warm up, guys. Yeah. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Couple more. 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this first round match will be the best of 3 tie break sets. Y'all can keep serving. Yeah, your time's not up yet. To the right of the chair from Lake Forest, Illinois, Hunter Jones. To the left of the chair from Redwood City, California, Lucas Rowe. Hunter Jones won the toss and elected to receive. Time. Yeah. Hey guys, one more thing. I need to hear your calls, okay? Especially on those close balls, okay? Don't just put up a finger, make a call for me, okay? Okay. Good match, guys. First set. Lucas Rowe to serve. Ready? Play. $15 left. $15. $30-15. $40-15. 40-30. Deuce.
Good morning and welcome to the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National. I'm Tony Whitehurst and we're coming from Dothan, Alabama. It's going to be a great week. Some of the best young tennis players in the country have made their way here to the Westgate Tennis Center. About 200 players from all 50 states are here and they're having a great time, and you're going to see some great action. First and foremost, though, let me talk to Hubie Casey. He is the director here at the Westgate Tennis Center. Hubie, you guys have to be tickled to have this tournament back here again.
It's very exciting to be back this year and have one rep of a year under our belt, and this would be our sophomore season with this event, so we're super excited about that.
Mm-hmm. And talk about, you've had it for 1 year, it's the second year. Any changes or things you're doing to make a difference in the tournament?
Sure, we go to the table and we have meetings, starting as far as 11 months out to just sharpen and do the logistics different a little bit here and there and just make sure everything flows real well. We can really do a super job. As long as the weather cooperates, everything seems to flow pretty smoothly.
And talk about, if you will, you've got some great players here with some great talent. Folks were, I think, surprised in this area last year to see how good the talent was, but you've got some great players here.
Yeah, you have to understand tennis, pretty much understand it. I mean, you've got just an incredible talent pool here of 14-year-old boys that are just unbelievable at this craft and tennis itself. It's really amazing to watch this level of tennis, especially in a town the size of Dothan, Alabama.
And I tell you, these players are going to be Division I players, and you may also see a few of them on the Pro Tour tournament in a couple of years. So, Hubie, we're looking for a great week. You're going to be joining me throughout the week to give me an update. Thanks for joining me, and live tennis coming up right after this.
Advantage row. Deuce. Advantage row.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
down there. Send it a text.
All right,
Circle
man.
it, please. Deuce. Advantage row. Advantage Jones. Correction, you're correct. Deuce. Advantage row. Deuce. Advantage Jones. Game. Jones. First game. Hey, Hunter, if you want to hang your towel, it needs to be outside of the court. No, it can't be within the site. of the court.
Can I put it on the fence right there?
Yes. Hunter Jones to serve. Love 15.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm Tony Whitehurst, joining you from the Westgate Tennis Center. It's a USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National
off.
Tournament coming from the Westgate Tennis Center. We're on court 1, center court, where we have Lucas Rowe against Hunter Jones. We're in the second game, and Hunter Jones, who is serving right now, is up 1-0. Score is 15-all. A filling out process right now between both of the players. It's early. So the first few games, players normally will see what the other person has by hitting several shots. It's 15-all right now. Hunter Jones is serving.
15-30.
He's down 15-30, and so far it's just a filling out process. Watching the players, no one is doing anything specific per se. They're just trying to move the ball around to find the weaknesses of their opponents. Jones broke Rowe in the first game, so he's up a break here, but he's down 15-30 as of right now.
30-all.
30-all. An unforced error by Lucas Rowe. And no matter what level of tennis you play, there's an old saying, if you don't get it in, you can't win. So the service return is a very important aspect of this game, and we'll keep an eye on that. Great down-the-line shot by Lucas Rowe,
30-40.
which led to an open court, and he hit a winning forehand down the line, and he has break-back point after having lost his serve the first game. So if he can get this one in, we'll be back all even. And what I like that Jones is doing, he's taking a few extra seconds going over to the fence, using his towel to not only wipe his face, but gather his thoughts. So what he'll try to do right now is get a big first serve in to give himself the advantage during the point. It's early, but it's very much so important at this point because Hunter Jones, who is serving, broke the first game. Second serve. Double fault.
Game Rowe.
We're back even at 1-all.
1 game off. First set.
Hunter Jones missed that second serve by a wide margin. A little early nerves, but that's what happens. in a match of this magnitude. All these matches are important. You're talking about a level one. You've got some of the best kids in the country coming from all over. They know each other well, but they're also feeling some of the pressure. This is a big moment. A lot of points are on the line, and possible future scholarships to Division I schools and beyond. So they're 14, 13, 14, but they're also young men. 1-all.
Love 15.
Great return by Jones at the feet of Rowe. Couldn't dig the volley out in a half volley. He's down love 15.
All.
An error into the net there by Jones makes it 15 all. So far, you're seeing a lot of unforced errors on the backhand from both players. Still filling each other out, trying to get rid of the nerves, if you will. So this actually is a great opportunity to take advantage of some mistakes by your opponent early on in this match. So far, both players are making errors from both sides.
$30-15.
Good kicking serve there from Lucas Rowe. The ball got up to the chest of Jones, who could not handle the return. 30-15 for Lucas Rowe.
$40-15.
Great drop shot by Lucas Rowe. He pushed Jones back towards the baseline and then was able to open up and hit a quick drop shot. He's up 40-15, game point. Great volley, great volley.
Game Rowe.
Rowe wins the game. He's up 2-1.
Rowe leads 2-1. First set.
Rowe is up 2-1 first set. And you can tell he likes to come to the net. We'll be right back with more action. Where you guys from?
Time. And Lucas, like I told Hunter, your towel needs to be, off to the side. Thank you.
We're back on serve at 2-1 in the first set, and one of the things we like to do during this tournament is to introduce you to some of the players and some of the parents who are putting in this hard work. Joining me now is Srikanth Janesh. He's from
Love 15.
he's one of the players. First of all, how you doing? So tell me a little bit about yourself.
Kansas City, and I'm 14 years old, and this is my first L1 at Campus, so I'm pretty excited for this tournament.
This is your first time here?
Yeah,
What are your thoughts about the tournament so far?
it's a pretty nice place. You got here in Westgate, and stadium court is being live streamed. It's a pretty cool place.
Now, one thing I want to talk to you about is, you guys put in a lot of work. I took my twins through this, so I know how hard you guys work. How hard is it to get to the level that you're at right now? Talk about that.
Yeah, it's really hard. You gotta work 24/7. You gotta put in the grind.
15 all.
Just after practice, match plays and sets, and then just serving a basket. It's all those extra things that make it count.
What do you like about this sport?
I mean, I just love the competition. Like whenever you have a long rally and then somebody finally hits a drop shot or that winning volley, and it's just that feeling of good shots and good points.
And once again, we were trying to get you early, had a few mic problems there. Once again, tell us where you're from again and why do you like this sport?
Yeah. So I'm Ganesh Srikanth, and I'm from Overland Park, which is
30-15.
Kansas City. And I'm 14 years old, and I just love the sport for the grind and competition, and yep.
Now, I know one thing, like you and my boys, you always have your role models. When you watch television, who do you watch?
I love Djokovic. I mean, I just love how he's just like always fighting for every single rally and every single point, and how right now he's like succeeding so
30 off.
much, so incredible, the things he's doing.
Now, from watching Djokovic, what do you see in his game that you try to bring to your game?
I mean, from Djokovic,
There's your
our
third
game
one
styles
right there.
are a lot different. I'm more of like serve and volley, aggressive, and he's just like counter-attacking and all that. But I just love like how he keeps on fighting for everything, and I was always trying to win the point, no matter what circumstance he's in.
So, what do you want to do with this game?
I just want to like take that rallying, and he can manipulate those defensive balls into offense like just incredible. And so if I'm ever in a defensive spot and I just need to make sure I can still stay in the point and hit those shots,
40-30.
that's what I want to mimic.
Now, let's talk about the future. Everyone has goals, whether it's college or beyond. What are your goals as far as tennis is concerned?
I mean, so what I'm trying to do is go for big D1, and like how those big D1 schools, they're almost at basically pro level. And so I want to see how good I can get, and then from there kickstart and see if I can do pro.
Well, that's very smart because you want to take it one step at a time. You don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
And what do you have to do in your game right now to get to a big Division I college?
Game
Right
Jones.
now, I just gotta focus on how aggressive
Two
I need
games
to be
all,
and just
first set.
sticking with it. Because if I let loose a little bit on the pedal, then it'll just like hurt me in the long run. So.
Well, listen, Srikanth, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. And we wish you well, and we know you're going to do well because you've already done well.
Yeah.
And when is your first match again?
It's at 10 at Aziola.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, listen, we
15
wish you
left.
well, and we'll be following you, and come back and talk to us, okay?
Yeah. Thank
Hey,
you.
take care.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's always great to talk to some of these young players who are really putting in the work. You see a lot of their character coming out. And what they're really learning, which is the way I taught my boys, they're learning life skills. And this will help them whether it's on the tennis court or whether it's in the boardroom. So they can't lose being in these situations. And I love
It was out. Just
getting
make
an
your call quicker,
opportunity
okay, sir?
to talk to some of these young players to see where their heads are. And as you can see, they've got a lot going on, but they're putting in a lot of work. And they've already won, and they're going to be successful in the future. So thanks for Srikanth for coming out and talking to us, and we'll be talking to more players. And we'll get back to the match right now.
15 all. 30-15.
30-15 in this game right now. Lucas Rowe is ahead, and these players have a lot to deal with. And one of the things they are having to deal with is the hot weather. You know, yesterday in the check-in, the trainer was talking to them about hydrating and making sure they kept hydrating throughout the whole tournament, because it's very hot, and if you're not careful, you can lose to the heat here, and you can actually get hurt. So one of the big advantages that these players have right now is they're playing early in the morning, so it's not as hot. But I can tell you, when it gets to be about 10 o'clock or noon, the heat will be out here, so players will have to be very, very careful. It's 30 all right now. Ball is out
30
wide
points.
by Lucas Rowe. It's break point for Hunter Jones. The players are a lot more consistent than they were the first couple of games. They've gotten their feel for their opponent, and also too, they're warming up, so they have a better rhythm right now. So play is starting to improve. It's picking up. We've got break point right now for Hunter Jones.
Game, Jones.
Great shot by Jones.
Jones leads 3-2, first set.
Jones was able to take that ball out wide and draw the error from Rowe. Jones is up 3-2 right now in the first set. The pace of play had started to pick up with the players. That means they're getting more accustomed to their opponent, as well as they're simply warming up and getting to the flow of their own games. So play is improving, and it'll only get better from here. Great to be here at the Westgate Tennis Center this morning. I'm Tony Whitehurst, bringing you the action. It's a USTA Boys 14s Level 1 tournament. About 200 players from all across the country have made their way here to Dothan, Alabama to fight it out on clay. There's a lot at stake. Points, confidence, possible future scholarships. And some of these players are really good players. They'll obviously be playing Division I, and some of them will even be on the Pro Tour, so you'll get a chance to see them play at the highest level in a few years. These players put in a lot of work, but it pays off in so many ways. Whether it's on the tennis court or in life, they are making great strides as young men, and it'll only get better. 3-2 right now. First set, center court. Hunter Jones is up 3-2. He's up a break, having broken Rowe the last game. Jones is serving. Big serve by Jones.
15 love.
Taking Rowe out wide. Could not get the return in. 15 love for Jones. Jones wants to hold right here to put the pressure on Rowe. He wants to maintain the break that he has in the first set. 30 love, an ace down the middle.
30 love.
Right off the line, off the tape. Nice serve by Jones. It's 30 love.
$30-15.
Backhand down the line by Jones. Goes deep. He's still up 30-15. He's up 3-2 in the first set. Trying to close this one out to put more pressure on Rowe. This is a big game. Jones seems to be the one who has found his rhythm first. He's starting to hit bigger balls, and he's putting more pressure on Rowe to come up with the goods. And right now, Jones is up 30-15 first set. Service is deep, second serve. Double fault. We're back at 30 all. Neither player seems to have a huge serve at this point, which can create some free points. So right now they're basically getting the ball in, even though Jones did hit an ace early in this game. They don't seem to have a big serve, so it seems to be a baseline game. And from time to time, Rowe will come to the net. It's 30 all. Serve is deep, second serve. Great down the middle rally
40-30.
between Jones and Rowe. In the end, Rowe hits the ball over the baseline. It's 40-30 game point for Jones. Game point for Jones right now. This would be a big game for him to hold to go up 4-2. Here we go. Ball is deep. We're back to deuce. The format for the main draw is 2 out of 3 full sets. So in the third set, there won't be a 10-point match tiebreak. We have regular scoring too, by the way, which means we have deuce.
Advantage Jones.
Game point for Jones again to go up 4-2. Ball is wide.
Game Jones.
Game Jones. He's up 4-2 in the first set.
Jones leads 4-2, first set.
That was a big hold for Jones. Now the pressure swings to Rowe, who has to win his service game to keep Jones from going up 2 breaks here in the first set, which would almost basically seal the first set if he can get a break. So right now Rowe wants to hold service and hopefully break Jones in the following game.
Love. Love.
30 love right now for Rowe. He's trying to hang in here to make sure that he stays in the set. So it's very important for him to hold this game right now. He's up 30 love.
Love.
Big move to the net once again by Rowe. He seems to like to come to the net. He's putting pressure on Jones this game. He's up 40 love, 1 point away from staying in the set. He seems to understand the urgency of this game, and he's become more aggressive.
Game Rowe.
Rowe wins the game.
Jones leads 4-3.
He's still down a break. Jones is up 4-3 in the first set. More action in a minute. You know, putting a tournament of this magnitude together takes a lot of hands in the fire. You know, we talked to Hubie Casey, the director, at the beginning of this tournament and of the match, and he talked about what they've done from last year to improve the tournament. You've got Visit Dothan, you've got Leisure Services of Dothan. All of them are making a difference in this tournament. So a lot of work goes into a level 1, and also you have to understand you don't just get level 1s, you earn it based on what you've done in the past. So hats off to the folks in Dothan for putting together a wonderful tournament. They've had it for the second year and will be getting it a couple of more years after this. So their hard work is really paying off. And if you're here and if you come to the tournament, you can watch and you can easily tell that they're professionals. 4-3 right now for Hunter Jones in the first set. He's up a break, trying to extend his lead. Great play by both
Love
players,
15.
particularly Rowe. Jones had a volley that he did not put away, and he paid for it. Rowe came in and hit a lob over his head and ended up with an overhead smash. He wins the first point. Jones is down love 15, 4-3.
It was out. Love 30.
You know, you heard me earlier talk about all the folks who make this tournament what it is. I got a very special person joining me right now is Randall McKnight. She is the trainer for this tournament, and I really call her like a mother for a lot of these young players because she looks out for them and makes sure that they're okay. Randall, first of all, thanks for joining me.
Hi, Tony. Thanks for having me.
You know, one of the big concerns concerning this tournament is the
40.
heat. And you and I talked about this yesterday, you know, at the sign-up. You know, you're concerned about the heat and the hydration for some of these players. Talk about that.
So, as you can tell, it's an absolutely beautiful day here at Westgate Tennis Center. And it's high humidity today.
Oh, yeah.
And there I've seen kids dripping sweat already that are coming off the courts. And it is vital for these kids to stay in this tournament is to hydrate. That is the key. And when they get here, you know, you hope that they have been preparing and hydrating all this time. But the heat is crucial. The humidity's crucial. But the key to it is staying hydrated. And like I told them yesterday,
15,
according
40.
to the Pediatric Association, for every hour and a half that they're on the court playing, they need to consume at least 3 16.9 fluid ounces of water and 1 16.9 fluid ounces of electrolytes, whether it's Gatorade, Body Armor, whatever, liquid IV, whatever their choice is. I don't really care. I'm not concerned with too much sugar in a Gatorade or whatever.
Sure.
Carbs are gonna burn, sugar's gonna burn, but it's putting the salt and the back into their body.
And you know, as you and I know, you want them to hydrate from this point forward, but you're also hoping they started a week or two ago as well, right?
Oh, absolutely. Because now with all this heat and the sweat, what they're gonna be doing is just replenishing what they've lost.
30, 40.
And how dangerous is it out here in this heat for a player who's not really paying attention and who's not hydrating?
Well, it's very dangerous. I had a kid last year at the tournament who we ended up with a rain delay, who was soaking wet, and a wind came in. Well, it started to drastically drop his body temperature. He went to shaking. He didn't have a dry towel or a dry shirt that he could change into. So we had to just create friction to get his body temperature back up. Now the kid, he was able to continue his match, but I was highly concerned. And so it's not just it's the overheating and then a drastic drop in body temperature too. It's crucial, and it gets scary sometimes.
And you have to be careful because it's not just about cramps, because if you go into a full body cramp, you could actually die out here.
Oh, absolutely. So at that point, we have had that happen, and I keep them moving.
Yeah.
I don't want them to sit down. We don't want their body to go to that point, so we're working. I need you to drink this, here's this banana, we got to keep you going. And it takes more than just me at this point. I need parents involved.
Sure.
Here, get to rubbing.
Yeah,
Help
absolutely.
me out.
So, like you say, you have had them go into a full body cramp.
I've had full body cramp, yes. A couple years ago at a smaller tournament, we did have to send one by ambulance.
Well, you know, having taken my twins through this, I learned the importance of hydration. And my job as a parent, as all parents should be safety first.
safety first, always.
Yeah, because this is not just a tennis player, this is your child. And you want to make sure while they're having fun and doing a good deed, you want them to be safe, don't you?
You do, absolutely. And I'm going to do my best. I have stuff to help them. And I want, if they need me, please use me.
Yeah.
If you need me, come call.
And what do you mostly see when players come to you in this type of heat? What do you normally see?
You know, Tony, everything.
Okay.
I see probably majority heat cramps.
Heat cramps.
I definitely see cramps, but I see just these kids are playing their all. They didn't make it to a level 1 tournament by accident.
Absolutely.
They have worked very hard to get where they are, and so they're laying it all on the line here at this tournament. So we see everything from backs to necks to ankles,
Game, row.
hamstrings, quad. We see it all.
4 games
Shoulders.
off. First set.
Well, Raina, as always, you're my go-to person here, and I want to thank you for joining me once again. And we're going to check in with you a little later on in the tournament to see how things are going from the trainer's point of view.
Sounds
so
good.
Thanks for talking to me, and you keep your eye on them now, okay?
Yes, sir. Tony, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
Hey, take care and have a blessed day. Thank you.
too.
That's Randall McKnight talking about the safety part of this tournament, which is extremely important because if you don't hydrate, you can go into a full body cramp and it can get very seriously and possibly cost your life. So, she's on the alert for the players, and hey, she's their best friend when it comes to this tournament, and she's doing her part, and she's making a difference. All right, back to the tournament right now. Back to the match. It's 4-all in the first set.
15 love.
15 love for Hunter Jones, who broke back against Rowe. And Jones seems to be picking up momentum. He's striking out on the ball a lot more than he did the first 1 or 2 games when he was just filling out his opponent, Rowe. He seems to be stepping closer to the baseline right now and hitting a bigger, heavier ball. He's up 15 love. Fifteen all. Backhand by Jones is over the baseline. Very important game here at 4-all because next game will be set game. So you want to get the break if you're receiving, or you want to stay ahead if you're Jones because he's serving. Very important at this point of the first set of the match. And what you want to be able to do as well is you want to be able to be as efficient as possible when it comes to playing because the heat is starting to go up. Great play by Rowe.
15-30.
One thing I do like about both players, if a ball is in the service box, they have no problem with taking advantage of that particular ball and coming into the net. They both have pretty good volleying skills. That particular time, Rowe took the drop shot that Jones hit, took the ball wide and hit a winning volley. 15-30 now. Jones is serving. There's a big serve. Right now they're checking the mark. It may have been on the line. The official, Linda, she's getting out of the chair. She's checking. She's saying that the ball did catch the line. So it's an ace for Jones. That brings it back to 30-all. That's an important serve, important point. So instead of possibly being down 15-40, 2 break points, he's back at 30-all and keeping himself in this game at 4-all. Ball out wide by Rowe. Gives Jones game point at 40-30 in the first set. Service just wide, second serve. Ball is wide by Jones. Now by Rowe, by Rowe. Brings us back to deuce. Rowe had a simple backhand that he pushed wide, bringing us back to even in the first set here. It's taking his time a little bit more. One smart thing that players do, they go over and when they get their towel, they're doing more thinking than anything else. We're back to deuce. Rowe serving.
It was out.
First serve is out. Rowe is showing the mark. The official agrees. Second serve.
See that ball? No, I just wanted to make sure you saw it.
Bad serve by Rowe,
Advantage Jones.
giving Jones an advantage. So it's break point for Jones right now. This would be huge. If he gets this next point, he'll serve for the first set after this game. Great love by
Game Jones.
Jones to give him the break. He's up 5-4
Jones leads 5 games to 4.
in the first set. When they come back, he'll serve for the first set. Great strategy there by Jones. He hit a lot of deep balls to push Rowe back. And he finally got away with the drop shot that really wasn't a good one, but Rowe was not able to take advantage of the bad drop shot. And Jones was able to hit a lob winner over the head of Rowe. For the winner, he's up 5-4 first set.
Time.
Back at it on court one. Hunter Jones is serving for the first set. He's up 5-4, having broken Rowe the previous game with a great overhead lob winner. He's trying to put the first set away. Second serve. First serve was a fault. Let's see what happens.
15.
Love 15. Jones gets the first point. And a lot of times in these games, especially important games like this, the first point is very important. It usually puts a player either on the offensive or the defensive, depending on whether he won or lost that first point. So the first point can be very crucial psychologically for these young players. Love 15. Jones is serving. Ball is wide by Rowe. Forehand goes wide. It's 15 all. Jones is 3 points away from putting the first set in his pocket. He's up 5-4. It's 15 all. Big forehand down the line by Jones. No, I'm sorry, by Rowe. Big forehand down the line to draw the error from Jones. It's 15-30. So right now, Rowe is 2 points away from evening up this first set at 5 all. Jones needs a first serve here to get back to 30 all.
Let. First serve.
First set is a let. The ball hit the net and landed into the service box. First serve. Let.
Second serve.
Second serve again. Ball goes into the net by Jones.
15-40.
That gives Rowe 2 break points. He's up 40-15 at 5-4 in the first set. Jones was serving to put the set away. Now, very possibly, we could be at 5 all if Rowe wins the next one of 2 points. Big ace
30-40.
by Jones. That makes it 30-40. Jones needs a first serve here to get back to deuce. He's down game point, break point. Big forehand down the line
Game Rowe.
by Rowe for a winner. We're back at 5 all in the
5
first
games
set.
all. First set.
Great forehand. He stepped into the baseline, went down the line. Jones was stopped in his tracks. Couldn't respond at all. We're back at 5-all. Great game by Rowe to kind of get back even. He's picking up the pace on his ground strokes. He started and hit a much bigger ball. And that paid off that last game. We're back now at 5-all. Forehand goes wide
Love 15.
by Rowe. Love 15 in favor of Jones. Very important time in this match. Rowe has just evened things up. And the winner of the next game would be a game away from the first set again, so it's getting tight. Ball is over the baseline by Jones. Makes the score 15-all. What I'm noticing in this match is that Rowe seems to be stepping in more. He's starting to punish the ball more, hit a bigger ball, putting Jones more on the defensive. Big serve down the middle. Ace
30-15.
by Rowe. Huge serve. That gives him a 30-15 advantage. And he's the momentum seems, even though it's been back and forth through the first set, Rowe now seems to be hitting a bigger ball and picking up more of an advantage as far as momentum is concerned. Another big serve, but Jones was up for the task, hit a good return. Rowe tried to go down the line with the two-hand backhand, caught the top of the tape. We're back at 30-all. Return by Jones goes over the baseline, giving Rowe game point at 40-30. Huge miss by Jones. Not a very hard ball that he hit over the baseline. A costly error. At this point, it's 40-30 for Rowe, who's serving. Game point to go up 6-5 in the first set. First serve is out. Second serve for Rowe. Still game point, 40-30. Missed by Rowe over the baseline. Had a great opportunity to win the game on that particular point. Missed a relatively easy forehand for his standards. We're back at deuce. 5-all in the first set. Forehand into the top of the net.
Advantage Jones.
Jones is now up game point. A costly error possibly for Rowe. Not a hard shot that he hit into the net. So he can't be happy with that when he's walking over to his towel right now to gather his thoughts. He's down break point, which would give Jones an opportunity again to close out the first set. Second serve.
Deuce.
Jones hits the ball over the baseline. We're back at deuce. Both players are playing a little carefully right now, trying not to commit the error. But more times than not in tennis, when you're trying not to commit an error is when you actually do just that. So both players need to strike out on the ball and believe in the strokes they're trying to hit. Deuce game. First serve is wide by Rowe down the middle. Second serve. Ball over the baseline by Rowe.
Advantage Jones.
Jones once again has game point and break point to go up 6-5 here in the first set if he can convert. Important point of the match in first set here. Rowe is serving down break point. Great forehand out wide, which left the ball short for Rowe. He stepped in and went down the line for the winner. We're back at deuce. 5-all here in the first set. This is a very long game so far and a very important game, because the winner of this game will have set game on the very next game. So a lot of tension right now between the players because they understand the importance of this game. First serve by Rowe goes wide. First serve by Rowe goes wide. Second serve. Wide ball down the line by Jones. Backhand didn't quite connect with the ball inside the line either on the line. So Rowe has game point to go up 6-5 if he can convert right here. Rowe seems to be stepping in more and coming into the net, putting a little more pressure on Jones. And overall, when that happens, Rowe ends up being on top of things. So that's the strategy he wants to try to maintain. Try to come into the net as much as possible inside the service box. Game point for Rowe. Big overhead by Rowe.
Game Rowe.
He's up now 6-5.
Rowe leads 6-5
on the changeover. When we come back, Jones will try to stay in this set with his next service game. More in a minute. Very interesting strategy watching both of these players play. You know, they've gone from a filling up process to Rowe actually stepping in more and being more offensive, which is why I think he's up 6-5 right now. And even though they're on serve, I feel the momentum is swinging his way a little bit more because he's daring to be more aggressive, and I do think it's paying off. He's stepping inside the baseline more, coming inside the service box even. He's creating that opportunity by a lot of the forehands that he's hitting, which means that Jones is leaving the ball short and Rowe's taking advantage of it. And even though we're on serve now at 6-5, Rowe seems to have a little more of an advantage because he's hitting the bigger ball right now, feeling more confident than Jones. But Jones right now is going to serve to take us to a tie break and stay in the set. Let's see what happens.
Left.
First point by Jones, 15 love. He's trying to stay in the set. I think he has to be a little more being a little bit more aggressive if he wants to win this game. Rowe seems to be stepping in a little bit more, being more offensive, stepping inside the line. We'll see if Jones can hold him off. He's up 15 love here at 6-5 in the first set. Service long, second serve. Big forehand down the middle by Jones, causing an error by Rowe. It's 30 love now for Jones, 2 points away from taking this to a first set tiebreak. Forehand error by Jones, catches the top of the tape. But he's still up 30-15, 2 points away from taking us to a tie break. Jones could use a big first serve right here. Let's see what happens. A ball catches the tape by Rowe.
40-15.
40-15 for Jones. Game point. Got a little lucky there. The ball by Rowe caught the top of the tape and stayed on his side, giving Jones a 40-15 lead, 2 game points. Big return by Rowe, causing a ball by Jones to go wide. Huge return. But Jones is still up game point to take us to a tie break. He's at 40-30. Great drop shot by Rowe.
Game Jones.
Sorry, great drop shot by Jones, that is.
Game's off. First set.
Wins the game.
Tie break.
We're tied at 6-all, heading to a tie break. 1-7 by margin of 2 points. Great strategy there by Jones, getting back into the set. He was up against it because Rowe had been stepping into the ball, creating more offense and more errors from Jones, but Jones stood tall that game. We're now back at 6-all. 7-point tie break. Got to win by 2. Big serve down the middle.
1-0. Row.
1-0 Rowe. First point of the tiebreak. Huge serve down the middle. Gets him off to a good start. Jones is now serving down 1-0 in the first set tiebreak. Where you from? You got a kid here? 1, 2, how many you got? All right. After this set, come talk to me. Big overhead.
0. Row.
Big overhead by Rowe. He's becoming more aggressive in this match. He's up 2-0 now in the tiebreak, putting Jones under pressure. He has one more serve before it goes to Rowe. Big point right now for Jones. He has to have this one. If not, he'll be down 2 mini breaks in the tiebreak. After this tiebreak is over, I'll interview you. Ball is wide by Rowe. Goes out.
1.
He leads 2-1 in the first set tiebreak. Aggressive play by Jones going down the line. Rowe tried to hit a lob over the head of Jones. The ball went wide. But Rowe is still up 2-1 in the first set tiebreak. 1-7 by a margin of 2. Wide forehand
2-0.
by Rowe, bringing the score to 2-all here in the tiebreak. An unnecessary error, one he would really love to have back. We're back even. The tie break can go either way at this point. Real has one more serve before we change serving sides. Backhand error by Rowe goes wide.
3-2, Jones.
Jones is all of a sudden up 3-2 in the tiebreak. He has one more serve before they switch sides. On the tiebreak, every 6 points, you change sides or rotate the side on the tiebreak. So as of right now, Jones will serve one more point, then they will switch sides. Ball is deep by Jones.
3-all.
We're at 3-all in the tiebreak. We'll switch sides now. Jones will have one more serve on the other side. First to 7 by a margin of 2. This tiebreak at this point can go either way, and a 3-all that states that fact. I think the player who is more daring, as in coming into the net on a short ball, is using their big forehands. That will be the difference in this tiebreak. And in your first match of a tournament, putting that first set in your pocket goes a long way in giving you confidence to play better in the second set and win the match. So this is a very important tiebreak at this point. Jones has one more served. After we have switched sides, it's 3-all.
Let, first serve.
Ball is deep by Jones. Second serve by Jones is 3-all.
Rowe.
Ball went over the baseline by Jones. Really bad error because he had the court wide open. That's one that could cost him the tiebreak. Rowe is back on top, and he's serving at 4-3 now in the first set tiebreaker. And that's one Jones is continuing to think about because he knows that was a huge opportunity to go up here. Now he's down a mini break in the first set tiebreak. Way to come in there by Jones. Ties it back up at 4-all. You have to give him credit for being brave after that bad error in the point before. We're back at 4-all now in the first set tiebreak. Backhand error goes wide
5-4. Row.
by Jones. Rowe is now up 5-4 in the first set tiebreak. Big forehand there by Rowe,
6-4.
creating an error
Rowe.
by Jones. The ball almost bounced off the baseline. Jones couldn't handle it. Now Rowe is up 6-4 in the first set tiebreak, 1 point away from putting it in his pocket and moving on to the second set. Jones has one more point, and he really needs this one to stay into the tiebreak. He's walking over to his towel, gathering his thoughts because he knows how big this next point is. He needs to stay in this by winning this point, and a big serve will go a long way in helping him to accomplish that goal. 4-6. Forehand error, volley
Game and
Volley
first set.
error.
Row.
by Jones.
7 games to 6.
So Rowe wins the first set 7-6. 7-4 in the tiebreak. A couple of bad errors by Jones at the wrong time caused him to lose that first set tiebreak. He's sitting there thinking about it now, but he's going to have to recover. Looks like Rowe's going to take a bathroom break, and when they come back, we'll get the second set underway. What's your name? G-A-N-D-Y? Okay. Okay, that's a Z. What's your name? Oh, D-Y? Okay, sorry about that. Last name?
Thomas, T-H-O-M-S.
You're from where?
From Washington,
Okay. D.C.?
D.C. From Maryland. My
Okay.
office is in Washington, from Maryland.
Okay, from Maryland?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a 14-year-old,
No, 13.
13-year-old?
Yeah, 13. Just turned 13.
Okay.
Maybe 15.
All right. Well, what we do once we come back, or to sit here, I'm an interview, just ask me about your experience. And I took my 20s through this at a high level, so I get what you're going through. So I know what you're doing. Just asking you a few questions about your journey, what you're learning, how you're thinking. Tell us about your son, introduce him, and just talk to us, okay? So let me get you to sit right here for me. Have a seat. Just me and you talking, so no, we're not on now. We're just talking. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say, hey, Gandhi, if you will, tell me about your journey. And first of all, tell me who do you have in the tournament? You tell me about your son, and tell me how things are going. I know it's just started, but I'm just saying how tennis career is going, and then tell me what you're trying to accomplish as a parent. Okay. So we'll keep it simple. This stuff you can handle. I'm Tony, by the way.
Okay, I'm getting.
Tony Whitehurst. Nice to meet you. Okay. We'll start as soon as they come back. I'll get things started. I'll introduce you. Okay. This is on Evergreen Creative.org. That's the Evergreen.
Evergreen.
Yeah. That's probably mine.
Hunter Jones to serve.
Back in the second set, Lucas Rowe wins the first set in a tiebreak. Hunter
Love
Jones
15.
is trying to recover and get back into the match. Some costly unforced errors at the end of the first set cost him that first set. So now he has to gather himself and make his mark here in the second set. Lucas Rowe wants to ride that momentum onto victory here in the second set. So this first game of the second set where Jones is serving is very important. He needs to get back into rhythm and get back into the match. Love 15. Jones is serving. First serve is deep. Double fault
Love 30.
by Jones. He's quickly down love 30 here in the first game of the second set. And the last thing he can afford is to go down a break right away, because the deeper hole you dig, the tougher it is to come out of that hole. So Hunter Jones needs to get himself together right now and get back into this first game of the second set, already being down a set after losing it in a tiebreak. 7 games to 6, 0.7 points to 4. First serve is deep by Jones. Is a little frustrated right now. Double fault. Down love 40. Triple break point in the first game of the second set. The last thing that he can afford. He's slapping the ball around right now against the back fence, and if he's not careful, he's going to get a warning or worse from the referee, Miss Linda. So he needs to really compose himself right now, because he's a point away from going down a break here to start the second set after losing the first set 7 games to 6 in a tiebreak. Missed by
Game Rowe.
Jones.
First game, second set.
First game of the second set goes to Hunter Rowe. He has, Lucas Rowe. He's broken to start the set off, just what the doctor ordered if you are Lucas Rowe. Now, right now, Hunter Jones, he's in real trouble. He's already lost the first set. Now he's down a break to start the second set. He has to gather himself to regain some momentum. So what Lucas Rowe wants to do right now is to keep it moving forward and keep it going. You know, one thing about these types of events and tournaments, it's a complete effort. It's a family effort. And as a former parent of a set of twins, the parents feel as much pressure sometimes as the player. And I want to talk to a parent right now. Gandhi Thomas is joining me now. He's been up here watching some of these matches and also has someone playing in the tournament. First of all, Gandhi, thanks for joining us.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Tell me about who you have in the tournament.
So I have, 13 years, just turned 13 on May 15.
Okay.
Boys in the tournament from Maryland GTCC Academy.
Okay. Talk about, well, first of all, what are your thoughts of being here today?
Oh, it's great. It's great. And, when you look at a bunch of kids playing here, so, yeah, they are future, for the kids in the U.S.
Talk about, it's not an easy journey being a parent of a 13-year-old upper-level player, is it?
It's not at all, in the sense that, we started with him since he was 3 years old.
Uh-huh.
So it's a bunch of journey. You can imagine I drove
Yeah.
from Maryland to Dothan, Alabama. It's about 13 with a traffic jam and about 15 hours.
So about a 15-hour ride, huh?
Right, yeah.
But that's part of the sacrifice that
That
parents
it is,
make.
That it is. And my dad did the same for me, not into sports, but in school, and he was a scholars, and it's the same thing.
Yeah. What do you like about this journey of tennis with your son?
What I like as a journey is that, tennis, even he wants to be professional. That's no job, it's in an online academy. But the kids who play tennis, they are very, very smart.
Yeah.
And the discipline, the integrity, the loyalty that they have into tennis is going to help them a lot. That's the benefit of having your
15:30.
kids, and especially having your kids. Now they're on vacation, other kids they are playing, games, and they are into sport for more than 10 days. That's the reason that we are doing all of those sports.
Yeah. So basically, when the other kids are playing during the summer, he's on the court in the heat doing the work, right?
Doing the work.
Absolutely. Now, what do you want to do with this? I mean, you say your son wants to play pro, but from a parent's point of view, what do you hope tennis does for him?
What I hope, and I told him, just me
30
give
out.
you on snapshot about Legan. First of all, I'm from Haiti.
Okay.
I'm the ambassador of Haiti and to Washington at the OS. And I was consul general in Atlanta, and I covered 10 states. And at 3 years old, and I say, hey, at the club that I am, and they have, tennis and swimming.
Yeah.
And I put in tennis and Isman. And the guy that I say, hey, Tony Palacios was the number 1 in double in the 60s, Mexican, who trained both Mark and I say, Tony, I would like the first ball that my son hit, you.
Yeah.
He said, okay, I
40,
didn't know, kids, I'm not going to do with kids. I say, hey, it's okay, all right.
Yeah.
And I go to the gym, and when I get back, he says to me, I'm going to sit down on my couch and watching your kids a couple of years.
Okay.
I say, why? He says that the first time after I have 25 years, training, coaching, the first time I saw a 3 years old kid having his eyes on the ball for 45 minutes.
Okay.
And since then,
He's gotten better.
He's getting better. From Atlanta, I was transferred into Miami, continue, and New York. It was at the Bronx Academy, and he started playing tournament when he turned 11.
Okay.
And from then he put himself in top 50 in the country.
Okay, so the work is paid off.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, listen, congratulations
thank
on
you.
your journey, and having been on that journey, I know it's a long one.
It's long.
But as I tell parents all the time, you can't lose on a journey like this because
Not
you're
at
using
all.
tennis
Yeah,
to teach
exactly.
life skills.
Life skills.
Absolutely.
And
Advantage
that's
row.
very tough. And you can see all of those players, ex-players who used to play younger, and they are successful in their lives.
Absolutely.
And you can tell me as with your
Absolutely,
girls.
man. Well, mine's are doing really well, and because of tennis, it's helped them to learn those skills that we as parents want them to have to be successful in life.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure yours is going to do the same. Congratulations
Thank you.
on the journey. It's not an easy
Row.
one.
It's
And
not.
good luck in the tournament, and we'll check in with you another time,
Row
okay?
leads.
Thank you for having me.
No problem at
Second
all.
set.
Have a good day.
Good day.
It's always great to talk to parents to understand that this is not just their kids' journey; it's for them as well. You become better, parents, become better fathers, become better friends with your parents, and have the respect, and you just really, you learn a lot. So it's great to talk to parents to understand what's happening with their children and what they're getting out of this, because it's a lot. But it's so important in the development of your children to just be able to learn about themselves. And that's what's happening.
15 love.
And the two players that we have out here, Hunter Jones and Lucas Rowe, they're doing a lot, accomplishing a lot, putting it all on the line, which you love to see. They're two competitive young men who are giving it their all. And right now, Jones is serving at 15-love. But he's once again
15-all.
overly aggressive and hitting that ball over the baseline with a forehand swing volley. 15-all. And that's just what the doctor ordered for Rowe because he wants to continue to have the errors pile up from Jones. He's already up a set right now. And he's trying to make his way to the second one, which would be the match. But Hunter Jones has something to say about that. Backhand down the line by Rowe. Jones is up 30-15. What Jones is trying to do is rebuild his momentum here in the second set. You know, it's tough losing a first set the way he did with a lot of unforced errors. And nobody knows that better than him. He's trying to reclaim that momentum. Right now, he's up 30-15 in this game. Bad error there by Jones. Truly unforced. Had no pressure on him. Hits the ball back into the net once again. It's 30-all. And those are the kind of errors that he has been creating, which cost him the first set. And if he wants to get back into this match, he can't afford those. It's 30-all right now. First serve is deep. 30-all. Big second serve ace by Jones. Well needed. That gives him game point. 40-30. Trying to reestablish the momentum. It's Jones. First serve is wide. Double fault.
Deuce.
Back at deuce. He's very frustrated because unforced errors have been the reason why he is down in this match. And for Lucas Rowe, he's happy to see them. First serve is deep. Down the line, backhand by Rowe goes
Jones.
Deep. Jones once again has game point.
Dane Jones.
Ball over the baseline again by Rowe.
Rowe leads 2-1. Second set.
Jones holds in here,
And
but
1 set
Rowe
left.
is still up a break in the second set. He's up 2-1, a break in the second set, and he also has the first set in his pocket. That was a very important game by Jones to get back into the set, because he's been reeling since that first set. A lot of unforced errors have him where he is right now. Still down a break in the second set.
Time. Are you okay with that one?
Back here on court 1, center court at Westgate Tennis Center, I'm Tony Whitehurst, bringing you the first round of the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Junior Tournament. They're fighting it out here on clay. We're in the second set. Hannah Jones is already up a set and a break here in the second. I'm sorry, Lucas Rowe is up a set and a break here in the second set, serving at 2-1. That ball, the backhand down the line, goes wide by Rowe. Jones is up love 15. And if I were Jones, the one thing I would keep doing is going to Rowe's backhand deep, because whenever he has accomplished that, it has created backhand errors by Rowe, even though he is up right now in the second set. Forehand over the baseline and wide by Jones brings the score back to 15-all. Service wide. Forehand by Jones goes wide. 30-15 for Lucas Rowe here in the second set. He's up 2-1, a break in the second set after winning the first set 7-6 in a tiebreak. Momentum apparently is on the side of Lucas Rowe at this point. 30-15. Big forehand by Lucas Rowe down the line, draws an error from Jones. Rowe is now up 40-15. 2-1 here in the second set. He's up a break. 2 game points to go up 3-1 here in the second set. First serve is deep by Rowe.
Rowe.
Game by Rowe. Backhand into the net by
Rowe
Jones.
leads 3-1. Second set.
Rowe widens his lead to 3-1 here in the second set. After winning the first set in a tie break, clearly the momentum is on the side of Lucas Rowe. Jones truly has to reel things in right now, cut down on the unforced errors, and get back into this match. First service wide by Jones. Big forehand down the line return by
15.
Lucas Rowe. Stepped in and took that serve, that serve up high, drove it down the line for the winner. He's up 15-love in this game. Jones is serving. First service deep. By Jones. Second serve. Service well over the service line and wide. He's now 2 points away from going down 4-1 here in the second set. It's Jones. Too many unforced errors by Jones, and Rowe is taking well advantage of them. Another big forehand down the line for Rowe. He's up triple break point right now. Jones is definitely on the verge of going down a double break here in the second set, which could be all it takes for Rowe to finish up this set. Love 40. Forehand down the line by Rowe goes deep. 15-40 for Jones. Still not out of trouble yet. 2 more break points for Rowe to stretch his lead to 4-1 here in the second set. Great drop shot by Jones.
30-40.
Drove Rowe deep with the previous shot. Got a weak return and took that return and dropped the drop shot over into the box. Still down 1 more break point. Second serve, 30-40. Ball over the baseline by Jones.
Rowe.
Game Rowe. He's now up
Rowe
4-1
leads 4-1.
in the second set, and also won the first set as well. So right now, Hunter Jones is in deep trouble. Lucas Rowe is up 4-1 in the second set. The difference in this match at this point has been the unforced errors by Hunter Jones. And Lucas Rowe has taken well advantage of them.
Time.
Jones seems to be out of sort as of right now. Can't seem to get his game together. And what Lucas Rowe has done is put the ball in play a lot more than his opponent. First serve is down the middle for an ace by Lucas Rowe. 15-love. Great serve down the middle. Next to the tee. 15-love for Lucas Rowe. Second serve. Backhand down the line once again by Rowe is wide. 15 all. That's the shot. If there's any shot that Lucas Rowe has missed this match, it's the two-hand backhand down the line. He's driven it wide on several occasions. But Jones is not picking up on that because that's the shot he needs to play over and over. Service return there by Jones was deep, unforced error. 30-15 for Rowe. He's up 4-1 in the second set. Big down the line backhand winner for Jones, evening the score at 30 all. Big point right here, 30 all. Bad bounce on clay.
30-40.
For Rowe, this gives Jones a break point, one he badly needed to get back into the second set, being down 2 breaks. Let's see what he can do with it. 30-40. Rowe is serving. Break point. Great shot by Jones for the game.
Game Jones.
It's now 4-2.
Rowe leads 4-2.
Jones is serving. Still needing to hold. Still down a break, but just 1 break now instead of 2. Great offensive lob after bringing in Rowe. Hit it over the head of Rowe. Hit the next ball wide. Couldn't track it down. 4-2. Right now, Lucas Rowe is still up a break in the second set. Second serve. Big backhand down the line by Rowe. One of the first ones he's truly struck as well this whole match. That gives him a 30-15 lead with Jones serving.
He needs that one, sir.
4-2. Rowe is leading here in the second set at the Westgate Tennis Center after winning the first set 7-6, 7-4 in the tiebreak. Backhand down the line is deep by Rowe. 15 all. Big forehand down the line by Jones. He's now up 30-15, but still down 4-2 in the second set. Big forehand on the baseline by Rowe. Handcuffing Jones. Could not handle it. 30 all. All. Great drop shot by Jones.
40-30.
He's now up 40-30. Still down 4-2 in the second set. He's starting to win some points by coming into the net, taking advantage of all the short balls in the box, service box, that Lucas Rowe is hitting. 40-30 for Hunter Jones. Great return by Rowe. Cross court, bringing us back to deuce. Big point. Because Hunter Jones was up game point to get us back to 4-3. But Lucas Rowe said, no, not quite yet. Hitting that two-hand backhand return across the line for a winner. We're back at deuce. Another drop shot by Jones.
Advantage Jones.
Very effective. He's now up advantage point in this game. It's 4-2 for Lucas Rowe. Big serve by Jones. He wins the game.
Rowe leads 4-3. Second set and 1 set to love.
Closes in to 4-3 in the second set after losing the first. Lucas Rowe is still up a break here in the second set. He leads 4-3 here at the Westgate Tennis Center. It's the boys 14s USTA Level 1 tournament. Great players from all over the country. And they're very, very talented. Back in a minute.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm Tony Whitehurst, your host. Big tournament here in Dothan. The USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National. About 200 players from all 50 states. It's a big deal. With a lot of big play from some great young players. The future of tennis. Right now, Lucas Rowe leads 4-3 in the second set. He's up a break. Was up 2 breaks until Hunter Jones climbed back into it. Rowe won the first set. He's serving it 4-3, second set.
Let. First serve. Love 15.
Love 15 for Hunter Jones. He needs a break in this second set to get back into this match. Momentum looks like it could possibly be changing. Rowe will have something to say about that. Love 15.
All.
15 all right now. Full hand into the net by Hunter Jones. Big game right here. If Lucas Rowe can win this game, he extends his lead to 5-3, which will be 1 game away from the match. But Hunter Jones needs this to draw even. Second serve, 15 all. Forehand into the net by
15-30.
Lucas Rowe. He's now down 15-30. What I'm noticing is that Rowe has taken the pace off the ball. He's not as aggressive as he was, which got him the lead in this match. He's now trying to ride it out, and that could be a dangerous thing. Trying to protect the lead instead of just going for it. He's now down 15-30, second serve. Bad shot by
30 all.
Jones. The attempted lob was very short. Lucas Rowe put it away eventually. It's 30 all now. 4-3, second set in games. Great two-hand backhand
40-30.
cross court by Lucas Rowe. He's now a point away from going up 5-3 here in the second set. Jones lost that point with a return into the service box. Rowe took advantage of it, and now he's up 40-30. Big forehand
Gain Rowe.
by Rowe.
Rowe leads 5-3. Second set.
Jones dropped his return very short in the box. Rowe stepped in and dealt with it like he should have, hitting the winner cross court. He's now up 5-3, second set, after winning the first. Drop shot once again by Hunter Jones.
15 love.
Gets him the point, 15 love. He's down 5-3 in the second set. First serve is deep.
All.
Bad double fault there by Hunter Jones, bringing us back to 15 all. Great shot by Hunter Jones.
30-15.
At the feet of Lucas Rowe, he could not handle the heat. Jones is up now 30-15. Another bad miss by Hunter Jones,
30 all.
making it 30 all. Thank you very much, says Rowe. Those free points have really hurt Jones during this match. He needs to tighten up on those before it's too late. It's getting late early. So he needs to really focus on getting both serves in, or he's going to pay for it. 30 all. Great serve by Jones.
30-40.
Even better return by Rowe. Jones hits a swinging backhand into the net. 30-40. Match point for Lucas Rowe. Hunter Jones serving to stay in the match. Hits the ball over the baseline. Game, set, and match.
Game, set, match.
Hunter Jones.
Go. 2 sets to
7-6.
love. 7-6.
6-4.
6-3.
7-6,
Nice
6-3.
match, guys. Thank you. Nice match.
Big victory for Lucas Rowe. Stayed the steady of the two players. Hunter Jones simply had too many unforced errors. Too many great opportunities that he simply did not take advantage of. Lucas Rowe had fewer errors, and thus he gets the win, 7-6, 6-3. First match of the day here at the Westgate Tennis Center. The boys, USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 Junior Tournament. There's a lot of great action and a lot of great players. We'll be back in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this first round match of the National Clay Court 14s. In today's match, to the left of the chair, this will be the best 2 out of 3 tiebreak sets with a full third set played should there be a split of sets. To the left of the chair, from Marietta, Georgia, from Los Angeles, California, is Kieran Sperling. To the left of the chair. To the right of the chair, from Marietta, Georgia, is Declan Boxa. Kieran Sperling will serve to start the match. All right, time, court 1, please, time. Kieran Sperling. All right, Karen Sperling to serve. Play. Let. $15 love. $30 love. $30-15.
Tony Whitehurst joining you once again from the Westgate Tennis Center. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Championship. The next match on Court 1 is Karen Sperling against Declan Boxa. Right now, Sperling is up 40-15. Another great match with some very talented players. Sperling is serving right now first game of the first set, 40-15.
(40-30).
Backhand wide by Sperling, 40-30.
Deuce.
Ball into the net by Sperling. It's deuce point right now, deuce game. Interesting thing about Sperling, as I said earlier, that he had a backhand wide. Actually could have been his forehand because he hits two hands from both sides. Very rare in this day and age that you see a player who can play that way, but there are some out there. Deuce game right now, first game of the first set.
Advantage boxer.
Boxer is now a point away from going up the first game of the first set. Break point against Sperling.
Deuce.
Deuce game. The ball by Sperling appeared to be in. The chair official gave him a long look because he wasn't sure whether he was going to check the mark. He did not. We're back to deuce. Great low ball by Sperling.
Advantage Sperling.
Keeping the ball below the net, forcing Boxa to hit up. Missed the shot. We're back at deuce.
Deuce.
Ball is out. Deuce point again.
Advantage Sperling.
Ball hits the tape off a Boxer's racket. Did not quite go over. Game point for Sperling, first game of the first set of the match. Great drop shot
Advantage
by
Sperling.
Sperling.
Correction, game Sperling. First game.
First game for Sperling. It's amazing how when you watch pro tennis, you can go to junior tournaments and you can see some copycat going on. I've probably seen more drop shots in this first match and first game than I've seen in I don't know how long. That comes from Carlos Alcaraz, the current #1 player in the world from Spain. He's a great drop shot artist. And hey, you see a lot of players doing that right now. They're using the drop shot, copycatting, and it's working. Sperling is from Los Angeles, California, so don't think that players don't travel to get to these huge #1 tournaments.
Can't sit, buddy. Can't sit, young man. Thank you.
The
That's
Club
okay.
Boxer
Thank you.
is from Marietta, Georgia. So, you know, you've got players from California. I talked to one this morning at the hotel, and, you know, these, you know, as a former traveling parent myself, we've traveled from Florida to California to Michigan. You know, these players are serious about it. Their parents are serious.
All right,
So
Declan Boxer to serve.
They put in some miles to make it to these tournaments. Boxer's now serving down 0-1.
Love 15.
Double fault, love 15 for Boxer.
Ball was long. Love 30.
Forehand over the baseline by Boxer. Sperling is up love 30. Second game of the first set. Two very competitive young men. They like to go for it on their strokes, which is what you always love to see.
15-30.
Big serve out wide by Boxer. Sperling couldn't handle it. It's now 15-30 for DeClaw Boxer from Marietta, Georgia. Slice attempt by
15-40.
Boxer. An approach shot went deep. He's now down 2 break points. His first service game, he's already down 1 love in the first set. Great
James
two-hand
Sperling.
swing volley by Sperling. He gets the break. He's up 2 love in the first set against DeClaw Boxer. Sperling was very aggressive on that particular point. Drew in Boxer, then hit a lob over his head. From that point on, he was in control of the point eventually. Winning on a swing volley, two-handed swing volley. He's two-handed from both sides. Wins the point, he gets the break. Karan Sperling is up 2 love first set, and he's serving.
Love 15.
Bad drop shot attempt by Sperling. Falls short. He's down love 15. Boxer's trying to get the break back after a poor game from him. Great attempt by
Love
Sperling. He hit a good approach shot, could not handle the volley. Pushes it wide. He's now down love 30. So Boxer's making some inroads and trying to get the break back after losing it his last service game, his first service game actually of the match. Sperling is serving love 30. First serve is off the net and deep.
$15.30.
Forehand is into the net by Boxer. 15-30 by Sperling. Second serve. Ball over the service line.
15-40.
Double fault. Sperling is now 2 break points away from getting this back on serve. 15-40.
$30.40.
30-40. Ball over the baseline by Boxer. One more break point to go. Return is wide by Boxer. Bad unforced error, bringing the game back to deuce. Long point by both players. Sperling eventually
Danny Sperling.
winning it.
Game Sperling. Sperling leads 3 games to love. First set.
Big comeback by Sperling, down 2 break points. He comes back and wins the game. He's now up 3-love. First set. Tony Whitehurst here from the Westgate Tennis Center. Our second match of the day. USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 Junior Tournament here in Dothan, Alabama. Great play already this morning. We had Lucas Rowe beat Hunter Jones 7-6, 6-3 in our first match of the day. Now we have Karan Sperling from Los Angeles, California, up against the Claude Boxer from Marietta, Georgia. So far, Sperling has the best of the match. He's up 3-0, first set.
All right, time, court one, please, time.
Boxer's trying to get back into the first set down 0-3. He's serving to get back in it. First serve is into the net. Great
15
volley
love.
by Boxer. Drove Sperling deep. Had a short volley that he hit into the box for a winner. He's up 15-love.
Let.
Great cross-court
30 love.
forehand by Boxer. Wide open court. Put it in the corner. He's up 30-love here, but down 0-3 in the first set.
Forty love.
40-love by Boxer. Ball into the net by Sperling.
Game Boxer.
Ball by Boxer falls onto the back baseline. He wins the game. He's now down 3-1. Great game for Boxer to bounce back after losing his previous service game. Ron Sperling is now up 3-1 in the first set, and he's serving. Great drop shot by Boxer.
Love 15.
Drove Sperling back, hit the drop shot. Sperling could not get to it. Love 15, Sperling is serving.
Love
Wide
30.
ball by Sperling. Bad error. Ball got up above its waist. You want to try to catch that ball waist high so you can drive down on it. Once it gets above your waist, it's tough to control. Down love 30. Great volley
15-30.
by Sperling. Came in and drove the ball deep, too deep for Boxer to recover. 15-30 by Sperling. Rick.
$30 all.
My spidey sense was telling me that you were here, but I couldn't believe it. You know.
Come talk to me. Sit down. Come on. I'm going to interview you. Okay? Oh, I got you. It'll be the best interview you'll ever get from me. Trust me. Hold on a second.
30-40. Deuce.
Deuce game right now. Sperling is serving. Big forehand cross court
Advantage Boxer.
by Boxer. He's been down 3-0 in this first set, but he's now looking at breaking back to even getting us back on serve. First set is a fall.
Ball was long.
Great forehand down the line by
Game
Boxer.
Boxer.
He breaks back. We're
Sperling
back on
leads
serve.
3-2, first set.
We're back on serve. 3-2 first set. Sperling is leading.
These kids are so far ahead of us than we were when we were 14 years old.
Absolutely.
They hit it so hard.
Absolutely. Talking to me now is Rick Bewley, one of the great tennis officials, whether it's pro or juniors. And I tell you, he has the biggest sense of humor you'll ever see. Rick, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, glad to be here.
How
Glad
you
to be
doing,
here.
buddy?
Doing real good, real good.
Now, Rick is an amazing person. He collects cars. He's already retired, but he loves tennis. He's a tennis official. Rick, tell us, what kind of officiating do you do?
All right, well, pro tournaments, I've been working since the early 2000s. I basically call lines. I really enjoy that, and I do about a half a dozen pro tournaments a year. College season is so intense, you know, from January to the 1st of May, it's almost nonstop. I'm the head referee and assigner for 8 schools.
Okay.
So obviously those 8 schools keep me everywhere.
You're busy.
And I'm right in the middle of a hub. I can work Alabama, I can work LSU, I can work Tulane, Mississippi State, Ole Miss, LSU, and I can work a match and come back home that night too. My wife likes that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Talk about you're also a junior official. That's one of the reasons you're here. Talk about the magnitude of watching these type players play. These are some great players.
They really are. And what's really fun is to watch these players now, and then a few years from now, see them playing college someplace.
Or possibly even pro on TV.
Yeah, exactly. And they remember you. They remember officials.
Absolutely.
It's just exciting. I mean, we're seeing the next wave come through.
Why do you love officiating so much?
Well, I guess a lot of that is how I grew up. My dad was the recreation director at a large church, and to tell you how large the church was, it had 4 bowling alleys. So I grew up officiating, coaching, refereeing, playing all the sports. And I basically settled in on softball and then got into tennis about the mid-'90s. It's just enjoyable. It's
in your blood.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, if you know Rick, you love him. He's like a stand-up comic. He's a great official. He does tricks. You know, he's like walking entertainment. He juggles. You know, there's never a boring moment when you're with Rick, and I love him to death. He's a great friend. And hey, Rick, thanks for joining me, coming over and talking to me.
I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, take care.
All right, good talking to you, buddy.
$15 all.
Okay. 15 all back here at the match. The Claw Boxer is serving. We're back on serve 2, serving 3 the first set. He was down 3-love. He's really fought back in a big way. He is he's really stepped on the pedal, you know, and he's hitting the ball a lot better than he was the first couple of games.
30-15.
30-15. What you'll notice about Boxer is that previously he was behind the baseline. Now he's stepping on the baseline and inside the baseline. So what that means is he's taking the ball on the rise, hitting to the open space, and putting Sperling on wheels. Got him on the run right away. That means that Boxer can dictate. And that's why he's been able to win 2 games in a row, and he's making his way back into this first set. You got to give him a lot of credit for adjusting the strategy and getting back into this first set.
30 all. Correction, 40-15.
40-15.
40-15.
Boxer's ahead, and all of a sudden, he has really turned on the momentum. And a lot of times when you see these players play, it takes them a few games to adjust to what's happening on the court with their opponents. They're trying to fill them out, as you would say. And then once they do, they really try to implement their own strategy. And as you see, Boxer likes to step in and stay on that baseline. And when you do that, good things happen. Game point for Boxer, 40-15. Ball is wide, barely missed by Boxer. Still has one more game point to get things even. We're back on serve at 2-3. Boxer has rallied from being down 3-0 in the first set. Compliments to him for readjusting the strategy and getting back into this first set. He's become a lot more aggressive by stepping in to the baseline and inside the baseline. 40-30, game point. Big forehand, a big shot by Sperling. You can't tell whether this is backhand or forehand. He's 2 hands on both sides. But the shot that he hit landed on the baseline, handcuffed Boxer. We're back at deuce. And in this format, we're not playing NOAD as they do in college. We're playing regular scoring. So if you're down a service point as a server and you win the next point, it's back to deuce. And then it's regular scoring instead of the next point wins.
Advantage Sperling.
Ball into the net by Boxer. Sperling has break point and game point. Extended rally by both players. Even though Boxer seemed to have had the momentum within that point, Sperling's balls were landing short, and Boxer had the advantage of the momentum, but he couldn't put it away. Backhand error into the net. Sperling has a break-back point right here. Ball out wide.
Game Sperling.
Game Sperling. He breaks back. He's now up 4-2 in the first set. Breaking the two-game run of Boxer, who was down at 1.30, got it to 3-2, but couldn't hold his serve. Sperling breaking back, and he's now up a break again. 4-2.
Love.
Boxer can't handle the high ball, hits it into the net. 15 love for Sperling. Sperling hits with two hands off of both sides. Players who do that play one or two ways. They either hit a flat ball or they hit a ball with a lot of spin. What Sperling balls do is they sit up. There's a lot of spin on it. So what Boxer has to do is to step in and catch the ball waist high. Right now he's letting the ball get up to his chest, which is a lot tougher to control.
30 love.
Ball over the baseline again by Boxer. Sperling is out 30 love. Trying to get to 5-2 after breaking Boxer in the last game. Great love by Sperling.
40 love.
Boxer can't handle the backhand overhead. Hits it wide. 40 love by Sperling, 1 point away from going up 5-2 here in the first set, breaking back. Boxer, the previous game, now trying to extend his lead to 5-2. First serve into the net, second serve. Triple game point to extend the lead to 5-2 for Sperling.
Game Sperling.
Forehand into the net by
Sperling
Boxer.
leads 5-2, first set.
Sperling goes up 5-2 first set. He's done well to come back after Boxer had taken the momentum away from him from the initial part of the first set. Karan Sperling is up 5-2 first set. We'll be back in a minute.
All right, time, court 1, please, time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center with 2-5. First set. Karan Sperling from Los Angeles, California against DeClaw Boxer from Marietta, Georgia. Boxer, who is serving, is down 2-5 in the first set. Trying to stay in the first set here. Karan Sperling has gathered momentum and gained momentum in the last 2 games. He's trying to close it out.
15 love.
Great approach shot by Boxer. Sperling can't handle it. Hits the ball into the net. 15 love for Boxer.
All.
Ball is over the baseline by Boxer. 15 all. Forehand into the net by Boxer. He's now down 15-30. 2 points away from losing the first set. Karan Sperling has done a great recovery job midway through the first set. Was up 3-0, got to 3-2, then forced his way up to 5-2 now, looking at 2 points away from winning the first set. Boxer's winning, Boxer serving, down 15-30.
30 all.
Inside out forehand catches the line by Boxer. Back to 30 all. Big point by Boxer. He was down 15-30 on that one. Now he's back even in this game. Double bounce by Sperling.
40-30.
Boxer goes up 40-30, 1 point away from getting this set to 5-3. Trying to stay in the first set.
Ball was outside.
Ball is wide on the return by
Jane
Sperling.
Boxer.
Boxer wins the game. 5-3 right now for Sperling in the first set. He's trying to serve it out. Boxer did a great job of holding in there on that particular game to stay in the set. Sperling is serving at 5-3. First point by
15 love.
Boxer's over the baseline. 15 love for Sperling, 3 points away from putting the first set in his pocket. Shot is wide
15
by
all.
Sperling, 15 all. Ball is wide
30-15.
by Boxer. Sperling is up 30-15. Set game, he's serving. Trying to close out the first set.
Ball was long. 40-15.
40-15. Ball over the baseline once again by Boxer, giving Sperling 2 set points. He's trying to serve it out. He has 2 chances.
$40-30.
Ball off the baseline for Boxer. Sperling can't handle it. Still has 1 more point to close out the set, 40-30. He's up 5-3 in the first set.
Deuce.
Forehand or backhand, however you want to call it, into the net by Sperling. Back to deuce. Boxer has life as far as staying into the set. We're even again. Ball is over the baseline by Boxer.
Advantage Sperling.
Set point for Karan Sperling at 5-3 in the first set. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you from the Westgate Tennis Center, USTA Boys 14s Level 1 tournament. A lot of talent, a lot of action. Teron Sperling has set point to put away the first set. Here we go. Deep ball by Boxer. Sperling can't handle it. Hits the ball wide. We're back to deuce. Ball is over the baseline by Boxer. Advantage Sperling. Another set point. Ball over the baseline by Boxer.
Sperling wins 6 games to 3.
Wins the first set, 6 games to 4. More action when we come back.
Yes, you can. Yes, sir. You can, young man. All right, Declan Boxa to start the second set.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, Tony Whitehurst, your host.
Love 15.
With the beginning of a second set, USTA Boys 14's Level 1 National. Declan Boxa is trying to recover after losing the first set 6-3. He's down love 15 on his serve. Ball is over the baseline, 15 all. Karan Sperling was simply the more consistent player in the first set. Made fewer errors. Scored the bigger points when it was needed. Declan Boxa played well at certain times in the first set, but not consistently enough to put that first set in his pocket. Sperling did. We're at 15 all now. First game of the second set.
(30-15).
Ball is down the line by Sperling, catches the top of the tape. Box is up 30-15.
(40-15).
40-15. Ball into the net by Sperling. Box is off to a good start. His first service game of the second set and the first game of the second set. Trying to get back into it after losing the first set 6-3.
Game Boxa.
Big
First
serve
game,
by Boxa.
Second set. First set, Karen Sperling.
Netted return by Sperling. First game of the second set goes to Boxa. Good bounce back for him after losing the first set. Karan Sperling with his first service game of the second set, down 0-1.
(15 love).
15 love. Backhand into
15
the
all.
net by Sperling, 15 all. The strategy was good. Wanted to go down the line with a slice. Had Boxer out of position, but when you're going down the line, the net is a little higher, so you have to make an effort to get the ball above the level of the net. Sperling's slice was short, caught the tape, 15 all.
$30-15.
30-15 by Sperling. Got away with a couple of suspect swinging volleys. Boxer actually had a chance to win that point. Could not step in and put the ball on either side of Sperling. Sperling eventually won the point with Boxer hitting the ball wide. 30-15 for Sperling.
All.
Good approach shot by Boxer, forcing the error from Sperling. It's 30 all. Good force play there
40-30.
by Sperling, causing Boxer to hit the ball into the net after the approach shot. Game point by Sperling to even things up at 1 all. Long point by both players.
Games are 1 all.
Sperling prevails. He wins the point, wins the game. It's 1 all in the second set. Sperling won the first set 6-3. The points are now longer with both players. They're not necessarily hitting bigger shots, they're hitting more shots. And no one is necessarily taking advantage of what's happening. Usually there is an error that's causing the other player to win a point. Love by Sperling goes over the baseline.
15 love.
15 love for Boxer. Very long point. Both players are after their towels. That's an extended point, and even though it's not as sunny right now, it's still humid out there, so it's taking its toll. And you can see Sperling walking around now with his head down just a little bit. That's a sign of being tired. We'll see how that goes. Boxer serving. Winner by Boxer.
30 love.
He's up 30 love at 1-all in the second set.
$30-15.
Great approach shot down the line by Sperling, creating an error from Boxer. Boxer still up 30-15. 1-all in the second set.
$30-all.
30-all. Backhand into the net by Boxer. Evening things up here. 30-all.
$40-30.
Forehand into the net by Sperling. 40-30 for Boxer. Trying to forge ahead here in the second set.
Correction, the ball's on the line.
Referee overrules the call down the line by Boxer. Sperling gets the point. Boxer is serving. We're back at deuce. 1-all in the second set. Sperling winning the first set 6-3. Forehand into the net by
Advantage Sperling.
Boxer. Giving Sperling the advantage in this game. Break point for Sperling.
Deuce.
Deuce game. Error into the net by Sperling. Boxer has evened things up here. Sperling seemed to be in between of trying to stroke and hit a drop shot. Couldn't make up his mind. Didn't either. Hit the ball into the net. We're back at deuce. Ball over the baseline.
Advantage Sperling.
Advantage again, the Sperling. Game point.
You'd already played one
Once
deuce
again.
point. It's advantage Sperling.
Little confusion with the score. The official straightened it out. Advantage Sperling. Break point. Big serve by
James Sperling. Sperling leads
Boxer.
2-1.
Great
Second
return
set,
by Sperling.
and 1 set to love.
The reply by Boxer goes into the net. Sperling wins the game. He's up 2-1 second set. Also has the first set in his pocket as well. He's up a break. Back in a moment. Back in a moment.
All right, time, court 1. Let.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, Tony Whitehurst, your host. We're in the second set. Karan Sperling from Los Angeles against DeClaw Boxer from Marietta, Georgia. Sperling just went up 2-1 after a break. He won the first set 6-3. Trying to extend his lead in the second. He's serving.
Love 15. Love 30.
Big approach shot by Sperling. It's hit out of the area actually by Boxer. 15-30 for Sperling. Trying to extend his lead. Boxer's trying to get the break back. Sperling is up 2-1 in the second set. Down 15-30. Sperling has the first set in his pocket, 6-3. Ball into the net by
15-40.
Double break point now for Boxer. Trying to break back to get even here in the second set. He's down 2-1. Game for
Boxer.
Boxer. Breaks back.
Games are 2-all.
2 games all here in the second set. Several unforced errors by Sperling in that particular game gives Boxer the game. We're back on serve. Tommy. Next match, can I get the scoreboard turned? Next match.
15-love.
Big forehand by Boxer. Big forehand. He's up 40-love. That's what he's going to have to do if he wants to get back into this match and win this second set. Boxer's going to have to do just what he did there, was step in on the baseline or inside the baseline to be more aggressive.
(30-15).
30-15 on that particular point. He hurried the ball too much. He was stepped in as he should have. But sometimes you have to be a little more patient than that. The previous point he was patient and hit a winner. That one he hit into the net. So 30-15. Boxer serving. Starting to rain out here right now. So that's going to have an effect on play. This clay can take some rain, but only to a point.
Let's stop play, guys.
Play is going to be stopped right
That's
now.
correct, 40-15.
The score is 40-15. Decline Boxer
Pick up
is
that
up.
ball on that end. I'll get this one on this side.
Rain is starting to fall, so they are pulling the players for right now. We'll see how this goes. Looking at the clouds, well, you never can really tell. Right above the court is actually clear. So this may not last very long. It depends. Head official Tommy Magruder is checking the weather bug right now, apt to see what's happening with the rain. It's the south, so if you don't like the rain or don't like the weather, wait about 5 minutes. It does change. Looks like we're going to be able to resume. It was just like one of those quick downpours. If nothing else, it'll help with the humidity. But right now, the official has the players staying underneath the umbrellas. Looks like it may let up. Players on the other courts are waiting a second to see what the word's going to be. I think we're going to be able to continue. Score is 40-15 for Declan Boxer. First service deep by Boxer. He's up 40-15. We're at 2-all right here in the second set. Sperling wins the first, 6-3. Ball is deep.
Boxer leads 3-2.
Game
Second
Boxer.
set. First set. Kieran Sperling.
Boxer's up now 3-2 in the second set.
He wants to, hey, young man, leave it like that because he's up there. Yeah, he wants to know the score up there. That's great. That's great.
3-2 right now in the second set. Declan Boxer is trying to make some inroads here in the second set after losing the first 6 games to 3 to Karan Sperling. Boxer's going back and forth between trying to be aggressive, stepping in, and stepping in too soon. He's trying to find the right formula, but right now he is up 3-2 in the second set.
All right, time court 1.
Karan Sperling is serving 2-3 in the second set. We're on serve.
Love.
Love for Sperling. Ball is wide by Sperling.
15-all.
15-all. Once again, the format here in the main draw is 2 out of 3 full sets. Regular scoring. So we're going down to the wire, to the finish, to the end. No 10-point match tiebreak as there is in the consolation round, and also doubles. Ball is over the baseline.
15-30.
15-30 now in favor of boxing. Great opportunity for him at this point to go up in the set to 4-2. Great behind swing by
30 all.
Sperling going behind boxer. Caught him going the other way. We're back even at 30 all. Forehand into the net by Boxer.
40-30.
40-30 for Sperling. He's trying to even it up at 3 all here in the second set. (40-30). Game point.
Ball was long.
Ball
was
is deep.
long.
We're
Deuce.
back to deuce. Just over the baseline. Barely a miss by Sperling, but was beyond the baseline. The player boxer called it out, and the official backed up his call. Deuce game.
Let.
First serve. We'll replay that serve. Forehand volley by
Advantage boxer.
Sperling goes over the baseline. Advantage boxer. Once again, he has an opportunity to break and go up 4-2 here in the second set. Volley
Game
by
boxer.
Sperling goes wide. Game to Boxer. Boxer is now up a break in the second, 4-2. How you guys doing, man? Where you from? New York. Both of you? All right. Who wants to talk to me online?
Ooh, I don't know.
All right.
Where does it go?
All over.
You go.
Get a higher seed, higher little player.
What are you gonna ask?
Just be like, I want to take the match.
Just about your experiences.
Love
You know, as
15.
Junior, tell me about your game.
My experience
What you love
was
about
pretty bad.
tennis.
Mine are okay.
You seed? You seeded?
Yeah.
What seed are you?
17.
Okay, not bad.
Nice. Second.
Huh?
Yeah, second.
No, you got to keep him up. What you talking about? I'm assuming you're a parent.
Yes.
Of which one? I'm trying to get him to talk to me. You want to come talk to me? Okay.
15 all.
15 all right now. The Clown Boxer is trying to extend his lead. He's up 4-2 here in the second set after losing the first 6-3. He swung the momentum in his favor. Being more aggressive, moving forward. Sperling has hit a few shots that have landed short And Boxer has been there to take advantage of it, stepping in, ripping more balls to the open court, winning more points and thus breaking Sperling's serve. He's now up 4-2 here in the second set after losing the first.
$15-30.
Ball into the net, bad error by Boxer. Brings the game to 15-30, giving Sperling hope that he can break back to get things back on serve here. 15-30, Boxer serving. Big forehand by
30
Boxer.
out.
Deep in the court, Sperling could not handle it. Hit the ball wide, we're back at 30 all. Boxer serving.
$40-30.
Volley missed by Sperling. Big break for Boxer. It's given him game point with an opportunity to go up 5-2 here in the second set. Big miss. An easy volley for Sperling. The ball was above the nets. All he simply needed to do was drive his racket through the ball. Could not do it. Hit it into the net. Boxer has game point to go up 5-2. Bad miss by Boxer. Unforced error. We're back to deuce game. Seems like no one wants to take this game at this point. It's a very important game. You will either go up 5-2 or be back on serve 4-3, so you can understand the pressure, even for players at this level. And it is a high level, level 1. Deuce game. Ball pulled wide by Sperling.
Advantage Boxer.
Advantage Boxer. Another chance to put the game in his pocket and go up 5-2. Very bad error from Sperling. Was falling off his back feet. Pulled the ball wide. Committed an error. Game point for Boxer. Great cross-court passing shot by
Boxer leads
Boxer.
5-2, second set. First set.
That extends his lead to
Sperling.
5-2. Very important for him to get that game. It's 5-2 now. The clouds are rolling in, so we could get some rain. But in the meantime, Boxer is extending his lead, trying to get this set and even things up. Karan Sperling won the first set 6-3. Boxer's 1 game away, making it 1-all in this match. The wind is really picking up here. That will affect play. normally a sign that rain is around the corner, so we'll see. As you see, the official is wrestling with his umbrella, and the wind seems to be winning at this point in time right now. He's trying to hold things together.
$15 all. $30-15.
Back here in court one. 30-15 right now. Karan Sperling is serving, just hit a big serve down the middle for an ace. 40-15. Trying to stay into the set. The Clan Boxer is up 5-2 right now. Weather conditions have changed. A lot of wind, temperatures dropping, so we'll see how it affects play. And here comes the rain.
Game.
It's 5-3 right now. Game for Karan Sperling. The Clan Box is going to.
It's 5-3. Yes.
He's going to serve for the set. They're asking if they're going to
We'll
stop.
be told when to stop.
The players are wondering if they can stop because it's raining off and on and the wind is going a little crazy. The official says play on. 5-3. Box is up. Serving for the second set.
Love 15.
Slice forehand into the net by Boxer.
Boxer, that serve is way back.
Cross-court
Love
winner
30.
by Sperling. It's love 30.
$15.30.
$15-30. Boxer's trying to close it out. Great
all.
forehand by Boxer. The wind is playing havoc with the ball right now, blowing the ball all over the place. He stayed with it, even though the wind took the ball about 5 feet once it bounced. Went cross court, hit the winner. Sperling could not get to it. It's 30 all. Tough conditions, but it's a very important point right now for Boxer to focus and try to finish his set out.
No, it corrects the ball's good.
Ball is called out by
40-30.
Sperling, overruled by the official. It's 40-30. Set point for Boxer. Both players are trying to hang in here with the wind blowing the ball all over the place. And what you have to do in this situation is watch the ball and continue to move your feet, taking small steps. If you take long steps, you get out of sort with the ball. Set point for Boxer. Second serve.
Game, second set.
Great shot
Declan
by
Boxer. Sets are 1-all,
Slice
one
forehand
apiece.
to win the set. He wins the second set.
12-30. All right.
6 games to 3.
Good job.
With split sets.
I'm gonna tell you everything you can do right now.
Official is giving them some instructions as to what they can do.
Hey guys,
They've split sets.
2 great sets. You will take a 10-minute break all the time. You can leave the court, you can talk to your parents, you talk to your coach, do whatever you need to do. Okay, 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes.
All right, the official is telling them that they can take a 10-minute break and then come back and we'll finish the third set, weather permitting. We'll see what happens. Back in 10.
make sure we're all together here. Make sure we're all on the same page. 2-6-3 set, 6-3 first set, 6-3 second set. This will be the first game of the third set. You're serving from this end. I'm going to give you 5 minutes plus warm up. I know y'all need a little extra time to get some ball. So we'll hit some ball, give you plenty of time to get comfortable, and start the match with no third set, okay? All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're returning to this first round singles match at the Boys National Clay Court 14s between Declan Boxa and Karan Sperling. The match is tied at 1 set apiece. We're just beginning the third set. It's Kieran Sperling's turn to serve, and he will be serving to start this third and final set. This will be a full set, not a 10-point match tiebreak, but rather a full set.
It is a full set, no 10-point match tie break. A tale of 2 sets. Sperling took the first, and Boxer came back to take the second before the rain came in. And all right, once again, welcome back to the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National from Dothan, Alabama. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony
okay back there?
Whitehurst.
It looks a little moist. Is footing
On
okay back
the
there?
center court, we are picking up a match that
Okay, good.
was stopped because of the weather. We split sets, going to the final set. It's a full set. Karan Sperling and Declan Boxa. Really good match, a tale of 2 sets. Sperling won the first 6-3, and Declan Boxa returned the favor. So right now, Sperling is going to serve to get us off and start it here in the third set. It's for all the marbles, as they say. This final set is a full set.
All right, this is the first game of the third and final set.
Here we go.
Kieran Sperling to serve. Play. $15
15 for Sperling. The first couple of games of this match will be quite important, of this third set will be quite important, because when you're coming off of a delay, it's a matter of who's the most warmed up and in rhythm. And he who gets into rhythm first has a huge advantage, and that could be the difference in winning this third and final set. 15 right now.
$30.
Great two-handed drop shot by Sperling. 30 love. Now Sperling is two-handed on both sides, so you never know where he's coming from, which is to his advantage. Usually a player with, 2 hands on both sides don't quite have the reach as a one-handed player. But well, we'll see what happens. So far, so good. He's up 40 love right now. And I can't reiterate the importance of the first couple of games of a match like this, or the third set like this, because it's a matter of who is in rhythm and who is warmed up. That could be the difference in the whole set.
Game Sperling. First game.
First game of the final set goes to Sperling. 4 quick points. So he leads 1 love. We'll see how Boxer responds. It's been a match of chess between the two players. Sperling came out the first set and was really able to implement his strategy using his 2 hands and his spin. Boxer responded in the second, stepping into the court a little bit more, using his powerful forehand to to get Sperling out of position and won the second set. So far, Sperling is off to a quick start here at the beginning of the third set. Boxer to serve.
All right, Declan Boxer to serve.
Here we go.
Love 15. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
That's 5 straight points for Sperling to start this final set.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back.
Boxer's going to want to get out of this rut right now and get some points on the board, because if not, he'll be down 2-love in the final set before he knows it. That's not a good sign.
Let, first service, let, first service.
Let first serve. Replay the point.
$15 all.
15 all. Forehand to backhand, depending on how you look at Sperling's double-handed strokes into the net. 15 all.
$15.30.
Forehand into the net by Boxer, 15-30. And he's lost 6 of the first 7 points here in the final set. He needs to change that ratio to stay in this set here.
30 all.
Good kick serve out wide. That's a very effective serve against a player who hits both hands on both sides, because what they do lack as a two-handed player on both sides is reach. So if you can get a kicking ball out wide, that really does hurt them.
$40.30.
Wide shot going down the line by Sperling, giving Boxer a game point, 40-30.
Deuce.
Bad play by Boxer on that particular play. Sperling hit a very short ball, and Boxer had a chance to either step in and rip the ball cross court or come in behind it. Did neither. Just happened to put the ball back. Sperling took advantage of it. Created an error from Boxer. They're back to deuce.
I'm gonna look at that mark just for a second.
The official is going to get out of the chair and take a look at the mark. Boxer called it wide. It looked wide from here, but the official here has the final word. Yep, the ball was wide by Sperling. Advantage to Boxer. Game point. First ball is deep, second serve.
Game Boxer.
Great
Game's a
shot by
1-all,
Boxer to
third
get the
and
ball
final set.
low at the feet of Sperling. Evens up the score. 1-all here in the final set. I think Sperling had some opportunities to step in and really take advantage of some balls hit by Boxer, but he didn't do it. It cost him, and now we're at 1-all in the final set. As initially, I'd say in the first couple of games, Boxer came out a little bit flat. Sperling seemed to have more energy, but when you have that, you have to take advantage of it. You have to step in and get your opponent on the defensive. He didn't quite do it, and we're at 1-all in the final set.
Correction. The ball's on the line.
Sperling called the
15.
ball out. Let the official overrule, and I think he was right on the mark. The ball did hit the line. Now 15.
All.
Forehand wide by Boxer. 15-all. Still a filling out process, to be truthful with you. They've both had some chances to do some things and haven't quite, come to the table with their arsenal. So right now, I would say the next game or two, things are will probably warm up, and someone would, take the lead in this final set. It's a very important set. We're in the main draw. Great 1-2 punch by Sperling. He went deep to the corner, which pulled Boxer off the court. The reply was short. Sperling came in and an easy cross-court ball for the winner. He's up 30-15 in the final set.
All.
Ball over the baseline by Sperling, 30-all. How you doing? Ball is wide by Sperling.
30-40.
Unforced error. He's now down break point. Boxer with an opportunity to go ahead in this final set, take a 2-1 lead. Very important point at this point in the match. We're at 1-all here in the final set. Break point for Declan Boxer. Great play by Sperling. The cat and mouse. Finally got Boxer wide enough to where he was off the court. Had an easy put away with the forehand volley. We're back at deuce. Wide ball again from Sperling,
Advantage Boxer.
giving Boxer yet another break point, an opportunity to go up 2-1 in the final set. He's hoping to capitalize. He's had an opportunity before and couldn't cash it in. It would be huge for him to be able to take a lead in this final set with a break. Add out for Sperling. Break point. First serve is wide.
Game Boxer.
Winner by Boxer, cross-court winner.
Set.
Gives him the break. Puts him up 2-1 in the final set. Declan Boxer has forced ahead in this set, and when we come back, we'll see if he can hold the break.
I think
He's up 2-1 in the final set. Back in a minute. Everything good? Yeah, it's a nice view up here. I like it. I like it. I can see that rain coming over those trees though when it comes. That's a hope it comes. You know, I think in his final set, early on, the first couple of games, Sperling actually had the advantage with the momentum. He was moving his feet more in rhythm. Then he lost that edge, and then Boxer started to pick it up. He had a key hold, got a break, and now he's up 3-2 in the final set. So the goal now is for Sperling to get back into rhythm.
All right, time, Kieran.
And get that break back from Boxer. Boxer leads 3-2, final set. All right, 3-2, Boxer's ahead. Great forehand cross court by Boxer, hitting to the open space. $15. Boxer has seized the momentum, taken away from Sperling, who was more in rhythm the first couple of games of this final set, but now Boxer has seized his opportunity so far. Still has time, but so far he's forging ahead, 15-love. Oh, missed opportunity there for Boxer. He guessed right. Sperling went cross court instead of down the line, giving Boxer an opportunity, a wide open court down the line. He couldn't quite squeeze it in. We're at 15 all. Oh, great cross court roll in the box. Winner for Boxer. Super shot. Well out of the reach of Sperling. Boxer's up 30-15 in the final set.
All.
30 all. Ball into the net by Boxer. Had a great opportunity to go up 40-15 in this game and forge ahead. We're even. Ball into the net once again by Boxer, giving Sperling an opportunity for a break. Boxer has been successful recently with rolling the ball short in the service box, making it where Sperling couldn't reach it. He has two hands on both sides with his strokes, so he doesn't quite have the range as far as reach. That's a play and a strategy that Boxer wants to continue.
Game Sperling. Games are 2-all, third and final set.
Game for Sperling. Boxer hits the ball over the baseline. We're tied at 2, back on serve. Great job by Sperling to get back in the winners column that particular game. That was a huge game, with Boxer having an opportunity to go up 3-1. Sperling reeled him back in, and we're at 2-all, final set.
Lot 15.
Big forehand down the middle by Boxer. Sperling couldn't handle it, jammed him. He loses the point down love 15.
15 all.
15 all. Ball's a little too deep by Boxer. Sperling is going to take a few seconds to go to the towel and think about his next play, next strategy. Not a bad idea. When you get to a point like this in a match, take your time. You got 20 seconds to think about it, plan your strategy, and hit your next shot. 15 all.
Let, first service.
Led on the first serve. We'll replay it. Ball is deep by
15-30.
Sperling. Big shot by Boxer to push him back. The response was over the baseline, 15-30. Boxer looking for an opportunity to re-break at this point. It was broken last time when he served. We're at 2 all now in the final set.
All.
Bad miss by Boxer. I think he was trying to decide whether to roll it in the box or to go a little deeper. Didn't either. We're back even. Bad miss by Boxer. Had a great opportunity to use the box to pull Sperling off the court once again. Could not do it. The ball went into the net, giving Sperling game point with an opportunity to go up 3-2 here in the final set. Add in. Game point.
No, correction. That ball's inside. The ball's good. Game, Sperling. No, that's the wrong spot, young man. That's the wrong spot. It's to your left.
The official has overruled Boxer on this last
good.
call.
Game, Sperling. Sperling
Overturning
leads
the
3
call.
games to 2, third and final set.
Giving Sperling the point in the game. He's up 3-2 in the final set. We've had a back and forth set here in the final set. Players trading break points and break games. Things are tightening up. Sperling has forced ahead right now, 3-2. Can't say in particular at this point that either one is playing better than the other. I think they both are up and down right now. Crucial next 2 games are really coming up to see who can pull this match out. Main draw, first round.
All right, time court 1.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, with USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 National. We're in the middle of a third set here, halfway through. Karen Sperling is playing Declan Boxer. Two serving 3 at this point. Final set, main draw.
Love.
Great down the line shot by Boxer. He's up 15-love. He's serving.
All.
Backhand into the net by Boxer. It's 15-all.
$15.30.
15-30 right now. Boxer's behind in this game. Very important game is 3-2. He wants to stay on par with Sperling, so he needs to get some first serves in. Forehand
30 all.
over the sideline for Sperling, making it 30-all. An aggressive play by Boxer, coming in, forcing the error by Sperling, hitting the ball wide. We're at 30-all, final set. 2 serving 3. Bad miss by Boxer.
30-40.
Easy forehand above the net. Didn't quite step into the ball. He stopped as he made contact with the ball, which means he had no forward momentum. Needs to step through the ball on the volley. That gives Sperling 30-40 game and break point. Ball over the baseline by Sperling. Back to deuce.
Advantage Boxer.
Big serve by Boxer, creating an error from Sperling. Huge serve at the appropriate time, giving Boxer game point, keeping him in this set. If he can convert, it'll be 3-all here in the final set. Great play by Sperling down the line. Not an easy shot with a two-handed stroke. He needed to fit the ball in between the service line and the baseline. With Boxer closing, he was able to keep it just inside the baseline, winning the point and bringing us back to deuce. Forehand error into the net by Boxer,
Danny Sperling.
giving Sperling yet another break point. One thing that happens when you get nervous, your feet don't move nearly as much, and that's what happened on that particular stroke with Boxer that went into the net. He didn't quite step through the ball like he did a second ago, a couple of minutes ago on the volley. That cost him then. Now he's down break point. Ball over the baseline by Sperling. That particular time, Boxer stepped through the ball, creating pace and thus an error from Sperling over the baseline. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Sperling.
Forehand over the baseline by Boxer. Ball roll over the baseline. Advantage Sperling, break point. Bad forehand error.
Sperling leads 4 games to 2.
Sloppy
Third
error
and
by
final
Boxer.
set.
That cost him. Break for Sperling, putting him up 4 games to 2 here in the final set. Boxer has had about 3 or 4 really bad errors the last game or so that has really cost him. Now he's down a break 4-2. Yet
15
another
love.
forehand into the net by Boxer. 15 love for Sperling. Starting to see a lot more unforced errors from Boxer, and this costing him. From what I can see, when he hits a good ball, he steps through with his feet in a continuum to hit a ball, but when he's making errors, he's stopping on contact when he's hitting a ball, and that's causing him unforced errors. Yet another one.
30 love.
30 love for Sperling. And the errors are starting to pile up for Boxer. He needs to get a handle on it quick. It's 4-2 with an opportunity for Sperling to go up 5-2 here in the final set. Boxer's digging a hole for himself, and he needs to be very, very careful right now.
Ball was long. He called it deep, and the ball was long. He made a call. And the
Second
ball
serve.
was deep.
Ball was deep.
Wait, please.
Second serve by Sperling. Great down the line
30-15.
shot by Boxer. Completely stepped through the ball, had forward momentum on contact. which not only gave him control but also gave him some pop. He hit a clean winner down the line. He needs to copy that template and use it again. Bad miss. Bad miss by Boxer. Footwork once again was not appropriate, not where it needed to be. And a rash of unforced errors right now is costing him. It's 40-15 for Sperling with an opportunity, if he wins the next 1 out of 2 points, to go up 5-2. Boxer's going to the fence, wiping his face, thinking about things. We'll see what happens from that. 40-15 for Sperling. He's serving. First serve is wide. Big forehand by Boxer.
40-30.
When he hits them well, he really hits them well. They're clean winners. But in between that time, he is not stepping into the ball like he really needs to, and that's causing him some errors errors that have him behind right now. He's just not really as consistent as he needs to be. Ball over the baseline by Sperling. Uncharacteristic error that he simply has not been making until that particular play. They're back to deuce. Boxer with an opportunity to dig out of this hole he found himself in, or put himself in. Deuce game. Big down the line shot
Boxer.
by Boxer. Clean winner. Once again, it's all about his footwork. When he steps through that ball, it's to his advantage. He wins points. He needs to keep that formula in his mind. His break point again. Bad volley over the
Sperling leads 4-3.
baseline by
Third and final
Sperling.
set.
Giving the break back to Boxer. We're back on serve. We'll see what happens when we come back.
All right, time, court one, please. Time.
Back on serve here at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. First round match on center court. Curling Sperling against Declan Boxer. They split the first sets. We've had several breaks here in the final set. Boxer is now serving at 3-4. Just broken back on the previous game. Trying to keep the momentum going. He's serving.
15
Great
love.
shot by Boxer going behind Sperling, who was going back cross court, hitting the ball behind him. Sperling didn't have a chance. Slipped as he was attempting to try to stop and go back. 15 love for Boxer. We're at 3-4 here in the final set. Boxer's trying to even things up here at 4-all in the third set, final set. Off to a good start at 15 love. He went back to the strategy of trying to go behind Sperling, which has worked during this match when he's moved his feet. He did it again. 15 love, second serve. Ball pulled wide by Sperling. 30 love for Boxer. Seems to have a little bit more energy the last game and a half. That's helped him greatly with the break back of serve, and now he's up 30 love, trying to even things up at 4-all here in the final set. Forty love for Boxer. Sperling actually missed a call on the serve on the second serve. The ball was deep. He didn't call it, and it cost him. So instead of it being 30-15, he's now down 40 love. Dropped attempt by
Game Declan Boxer.
Sperling doesn't work.
Games are 4-all. Third and final set.
Lands short. Boxer wins the game, and we're at 4-all here in the final set. Boxer has clearly grabbed the momentum the last couple of games, getting a break and then holding. We're at 4-all. Sperling now has to pump himself up to step back up. If not, he could be on the verge of going down 5-4 in the final set. We'll see what happens. One thing about tennis, you have to have a short memory because things happen fast and you have to make another adjustment to get back on top. It's 4-all here in the final set. It's important. Let's see what happens with Sperling.
First service.
First serve is the let. We'll replay it. But you don't have time to sulk when you get into this situation. It's 4-all in the final set. You got to keep your cup half full and be positive. And that's what Sperling is up against right now. Another let. Ball is wide, deep over the baseline by Boxer. Good start for Sperling. In the ninth game, he's up 15 love. We're tied at 4-all. Ball is pulled wide by
Outside.
Boxer.
30 love.
30 love for Sperling. We're tied at 4 all here in the final set. Sperling is trying to recreate some momentum. He was up 4-2 in this final set. We're back at 4 all now. Trying to gather himself and put another game on the board. Pulls the ball
30,
wide, does
15.
Sperling, making it 30-15.
$40-15.
A miss into the net by Boxer. 40-15 for Sperling. Another miss by Boxer
Game
into the
Kieran
net.
Sperling. Kieran
Sperling
leads
wins the
5
game.
games to 4.
He's
third
up 5
and final
games to
set.
4 final set. Big momentum change for Sperling. He had lost the previous 2 games after being up 4-2. Collected himself enough to win the 9th game. He's now up 5-4 final set. The pressure is on Boxer once again. Back in a minute.
Time, court 1, time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center. Sperling against Boxer. Boxer is serving to stay in the match. We're at 4-5 in the final set. They've split the first 2 sets. Here we go. Boxer to serve.
Ball was wide. Ball was wide.
The ball was called
Ball
wide
15.
by Sperling. Close call. He struck the ball as he was making the call. The official felt that was fine. Now 15 for Boxer. Against Boxer. One thing about clay, there's normally a mark where you can go back, make a call and take a look. You just can't take too long to do it. Great defense by Sperling. 4 times he was pulled off the
30.
court, but went wide to get the balls and bring them back into the court. Boxer had numerous opportunities to step in and cut the ball off for winners. Did neither. And eventually, when that happens, you almost always lose the point because you start feeling the pressure by not taking advantage of the situation. It's love 30 right now against Boxer. Did not take advantage of the opportunities after pulling Sperling off the court. Ball over the
30.
baseline by Sperling. Didn't quite get behind the ball like he needed to. Didn't have the footwork in the appropriate area. Didn't line it up like he needed to, and hits the ball over the baseline, giving Boxer a point, making it 15-30. Still in the favor of Sperling. First serve is wide, second serve. Ball is over the baseline. The official backs up the call, saying the
15-40.
ball was way long. Double match point now for Sperling. Box is serving, but has put himself in this position once again, making errors and not taking advantage of the situation when he's had an opportunity to step in and cut the ball off after pulling Sperling off the court. He's down now 2 match points, 15-40. 4-5, Sperling is leading. First serve is deep, second serve, 15-40, double match point for Sperling.
Game, set, match.
Game, set, and match for
Karen
Sperling.
wins 6-3.
He wins 2 sets to 1.
6-4.
Winning the first set 6-3, losing the second 6-3, and then winning the final set 6-4.
Thank you. I enjoyed it, young man.
Terrific
Good luck to you,
effort
Declan.
by Sperling. Coming back after being up 4-2 in the final set, having it at 4-all, he did a terrific job of gathering himself, and he wins the match. Congratulations to Karan Sperling for winning the match 2 sets to 1. Back in a minute.
Broke off. I'm not even going to try. Yeah. Would help if you guys had the balls, wouldn't it? Good thing this isn't televised. We are on TV. All right, 2 minutes, gentlemen. 2 minutes. All right, 1 minute, gentlemen. 1 minute. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this first round of doubles of the boys 14s. We'll play 2 tie-break sets and a 10-point match tie-break at 1 set all. To the right of the chair, from Edgewood, Kentucky, Blake Hussey, and his partner from Lake Forest, Illinois, Hunter Jones. Left of the chair, from Broussard, Louisiana, Andrew DeLaleb, and his partner from Lafayette, Louisiana, Jackson McCrory. DeLaleb and McCrory won the toss and elected to serve. Time.
Welcome back to the Westgate Tennis Center. The first round of boys 14's doubles, 14 doubles here at the USTA Boys Level 1 National. The rules for doubles are playing 2 no-ad sets with a 10-point match tiebreak for the third set. No full third set in doubles. So basically, if you split the first 2, we're going to play a 10-point match tiebreak for the third. Which means if we get to deuce all, or deuce, the next point in the game wins. Do or die situation. So we're not playing ad. Doubles is a fun game.
Andrew DeLaleb to serve. Ready? Play.
Andrew DeLaleb is serving for he and his partner Jackson McCrory. Big first serve. 15 love. Doubles is about serving, returning, and setting up your partner at the net to poach if he can volley. If he can volley, it's great. If not, it puts you in a very bad position. DeLaleb is serving. Double faults.
30-15.
They're up 30-15 still. He and his partner Jackson McCrory. Big serve.
40-15.
Return goes wide. DeLalo and McQuarrie are up 40-15 first game. Ball is deep
40-30.
again on the second serve. Second double fault for DeLalo in this first game. Still up 40-30 though. So he may be able to get away with his game if he can get the next point or two, despite the fact that he's already had 2 double faults in his first service game. Bad volley by partner McQuarrie,
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
making it deuce, deciding point, which means the next point wins. No ad scoring here. And that's one thing, as I was saying earlier, if you have a partner who can volley, you want to set him up on the poach, but if he doesn't capitalize on that volley, it puts your team in a bad spot. Second serve again for McQuarrie, for DeLalo, I mean. Down the line shot.
Game Hussey. First game.
With Hussey. Creating an error once again for McQuarrie at the net. That's something we have to keep an eye on. First game is a break for Hussey and Jones. They leave one love.
Well, they had it facing the other way. That way the people on TV could see what the score was. That's the reason they did that. Yeah. No, that's all right. You didn't know. Blake Hussey to serve.
All right, Blake Hussey is going to start it off. They're up 1-0. First set.
Left 15.
Double fault.
First service.
Big serve by Hussey. Drawing the error from McQuarrie. We're at 15 all. A little bit too anxious there by McQuarrie. His percentage shot was down the line, but he tried to hit a super angle, too severe. Ball was not in the right place. It cost him. Let's see, it's up 30-15. lefty serve
40-15.
curved into the body of DeLalo, creating an error, 40-15 for Hutsey and Jones. They're already up a break, 1-0 in the first game. Big overhead by
40-30.
DeLalo. Hutsey went back to him one time too many. DeLalo put away the overhead. Hutsey and Jones still have game point 40-30. Great down the line shot by Hutsey, the lefty.
Hussey.
You have to be very
Jones
careful
leads 2 games
of
to
leaving
love.
that line open for a lefty. Hutsey curls it in.
If the ball
Wins
is
the
moving
game.
towards you, you can talk. If the ball's moving away from you, you cannot.
Hutsey and Jones lead 2 games to love first set. 2 regular sets of doubles. Third game is a 10-point match tiebreak if we get to that point. McQuarrie is serving right now, down 0-2. Missed ball by
He got it.
DeLalo.
Love 15.
Great hustle by Hutsey to actually get that ball. It was close to a second bounce, but the official in the chair says he got it. So love 15. McQuarrie is serving to Jones.
$15.
Hutsey was anxious on that particular play, trying to go down the line. DeLalo was waiting on him. Didn't quite get it over the net. 15-all. Big return by Hutsey, opening things up for his partner, Hunter Jones, who puts away the volley. They're up 30-15 in this game. As I said, serving and returning are two of the biggest things you look at when you're talking doubles. Also, obviously, volleying and poaching. Great poach by DeLalo. Case in point. You're putting pressure on the returner to hit the ball into a smaller space. If not, if you got to have a good poacher at the net, he can step in and put the ball away. That's what happened that particular play. It's 30-all. Good hands by DeLalo. Jones couldn't handle the reflex volley. Hits it out. It's 40-30 for McQuarrie. Second serve, let's see. if Jones can take advantage. Goes down the line.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Gets the winning point. What you want to try to do as a doubles team, when you get a second serve, you want to take advantage of it. You want to hit a big return or hit a return that gets you into the net. Big forehand down the line, down the middle by Jones.
Hussey Jones leads 3-0. First set.
Hussey and Jones lead 3-0. Some timely returns and some big down the line shots have Hussey and Jones up 3-0 right now in the first set. Normally in doubles, what usually happens is if you have a very consistent, aggressive doubles team, they usually will have an advantage because normally they're placing the ball in a certain area and then they're attacking based on the ball that they hit. And if you play together a lot, you learn to read each other and you talk over what you're going to do, and that strategy normally pays off when it comes to doubles.
Time.
So far, so good for Hussey and Jones. They're off to a 3-0 lead here in the first set. And the difference right now is, I would say, the returns and the bigger hitting, especially by the lefty Hussey. And lefties have a tendency to throw you off because you don't see them that much. And they have a certain spin that's unlike any other. So if you got a big, strong lefty who knows what he's doing and can place the ball where he wants to place it, he's quite dangerous on the court. They're up 3-0 right now, Hussey and Jones. Jones is serving, trying to extend the lead. Service returned by McQuarrie is wide. Serving and returning, the two things that I think are the most important in doubles. Right now, Hussey and Jones, they're up 15-0 right now, and they're leading. Bad play by Hussey. He had an opportunity to drive the ball, and he decided to go for a lob with the guy right in front of him. Not a good high percentage shot. He should have driven that ball either in the middle or down the line. He had an opening as a lefty. It cost him 15-all.
Foot fault.
Foot fault called by the official, meaning you stepped on the line when you made contact with the ball. Second serve for Jones. Rick Bewley is in the chair. He's a very good official.
$30-15.
The return by McQuarrie once again is too long. And right now the return battle is going to Hussey and Jones. McQuarrie is missing too many returns and it's costing his team. Double fault by
30-all.
Jones, bringing it to 30-all.
40-30.
McCrory tries to go down the line. Ball is too long. Giving game point once again to Hutsey and Jones, 40-30. Ball is called
Game
wide
Jones.
by
Jones
Jones.
leads 4 games to love.
They're up
First
4
set.
games to love in the first set. So far, it's obvious that Jones and Hutsey are making fewer errors, and they're getting the ball in and to play a lot more. That's paying off. They're up 4-0 now in the first set. DeLalo is serving for the second time. Recovery by DeLalo, by Hudson that is, I'm sorry, is deep. DeLalo and McCrory win the point. And up 15 love. Great
love.
poach by McCrory. Jones took his eye off the ball, hit it over the baseline. That's one good thing that a poacher can do. If he can act like he's going to poach or is actually poaching, it can make a player lose their concentration, especially on the return. That's what happened on that particular play, and DeLalo and McCrory are up 30 love in this game.
40 love.
Big serve into the hip of Hutsey that particular time by DeLalo is 40 love. Game point.
Game DeLalo.
Big serve by DeLalo.
Hutsey Jones leads 4 games to 1.
They win
First
their
set.
first game, but they're still down 4 games to 1 in the first set. Back in a minute.
Time.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, it's doubles. First round match, center court. Blake Hutsey and Hunter Jones are up 4 games to 1 here in the first set against Andrew DeLalo and Jackson McCrory. Blake Hudson, a big lefty, is serving again.
Love 15.
Double fault by DeLalo, by Hudson, I mean. Love 15.
Love 30.
Ball over the baseline by the lefty Hudson again. They're down love 30. Missed return by McQuarrie. Goes wide, 15-30 for Hudsey and Jones. Good lefty volley to the open court by Hudsey. They were down love 30 at the beginning of this game. They've now evened it up, 30-all. They're up 4 games to 1 here in the first set. Double fault.
40.
Once again by Hudsey. DeLalo and McQuarrie have an opportunity to get one of those breaks back. Ball is out. Break for DeLalo and McQuarrie. It's now 4-2 in the first set.
I see Jones leads 4 games to 2. First set.
Getting a few raindrops again. You can hear some thunder off away from the court. You can also see some dark clouds starting to move in. Just depends on which way the clouds are coming, whether we get rain or not. First serve is called a fault. Served by McQuarrie.
Okay?
Ball is over the baseline once again by Hudsey. 15 love for McQuarrie and DeLalo.
Love.
Ball is wide. Return is wide. 30 love for McQuarrie and DeLalo.
Love.
Bad return by Hudsey. Picked off by DeLalo to the open court. 40 love for McQuarrie, who's serving, and his partner DeLalo. Ball is called wide.
40-15.
40-15, double fault by McQuarrie. Still 2, well actually 3 points to win the game because deuce point is considered a break point as well as a game point. 40-15 right now. So they're in the driver's seat. McQuarrie and DeLalo. Great reflex by DeLalo.
Game, McCory. Hussey Jones leads 4-3, first set.
Hunter Jones hit a rocket at DeLalo. He reflexed the ball into the open court, and they went on to win that point, bringing the total of games right now to 4-3 in favor of Hussey and Jones, but things have gotten a lot closer. Back in a minute.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, first round doubles on center court. Hunter Jones is serving their upper break in the first set, 4-3. Great back and forth between Hutley and McCory. McCory eventually hits the ball wide down the line, 15-love for Jones and Hutley. Good poach by McCory.
15 all.
Hutsey couldn't handle the reflex volley. Off the ground. 15 all. Serve is wide by Jones, second serve, 15 all. That's a ball rolling close to the court. Nobody sees it right now. Ball is down the line by McCory, falls in, 15-30. Return
30 all.
by DeLalo goes over the baseline, evening things up here as Jones continues to serve. 30 all. Golden opportunity there for DeLalo and McCory, but you got to get those returns in. 30 all. Ball is called deep by DeLalo. Chair official agrees. Second serve. 30 all. Great poach by McQuarrie in the end after
30-40.
a couple of failed attempts, giving his team break point once again. If DeLalo and McQuarrie could get the next point, they'll even things up at 4-all in the first set. Bad miss by Hutsey, giving McQuarrie and DeLalo the break.
Game, DeLalo. 4 games all, first set.
We're tied up again. Back at 4-all. Hutsey had an easy overhead that he simply missed. Had a wide open court to the left, missed it. 4-all, DeLalo is serving again for the third time.
Love.
Overhead winner by McQuarrie. 15-love.
All.
Double fault by DeLalo again, bringing the score to 15-all here. We're at 4-all here in the first set. Hutsey and Jones were up 4-love at the beginning of this match. We're all tied up now. Good return by Hutsey. Got the ball below the net. McQuarrie could not dig it out. They're now down 15-30. McQuarrie and DeLalo. Good poach moving forward by McQuarrie that particular play. Hutsey could not handle the reflex volley. 30-all. Bad play by Hutsey.
40-30.
Trying to play cat and mouse at the net with McQuarrie when he had the whole court to use, and he didn't do it. And it's cost him. Game point for McQuarrie and DeLalo, who's serving. First serve.
Second serve.
Back. Second serve.
Deuce.
Ball is
Deciding
deep again.
Point, receiver's choice.
Double fault. Deuce game. Next point wins. Big poach by Macquarie.
Game, Delayla. Delayla Macquarie lead 5-4.
He and his
First set.
partner DeLalo, they're up 5-4, continuing their run of 5 straight games. When we come back, Hudsey and Jones will try to stay in the set. More in a minute. Then put it up there. It's still 4. They just haven't changed it. They've still got 4-4. It's 5-4, you're right. Yeah. They changed it to 4-4 just a second ago. Yeah.
Time?
Change 5, and then change it to 5-4.
One of you guys will get the scoreboard for me. Should be. There we go. Thank you.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, we're coming to the end of the first set. DeLalo and Macquarie are up 5-4 after being down 4-0. Blake Hudsey is serving again to keep his team into the first set. First set is a fault. The official was coming out of the chair to take a look at the mark. The call is out. 15 love for Hudsey and Jones. Down set game. Trying to climb back into the thing and stop the run of Macquarie and DeLalo, who've won 5 games in a row after losing the first 4.
Net, first service.
Big miss
30
by
love.
DeLalo. Making the score 30 love for Hudsey, who's serving, and his partner Jones.
Nice. 30-15. Thank you.
They're retrieving the ball that
30-15.
DeLalo hit out of the area. 30-15 right now for Hudsey and Jones.
$40-15.
Big serve by Hudsey down the middle. DeLalo once again could not handle the serve. Hits the ball wide, very wide. Game point or 3 game points, as a matter of fact, for Hudsey and Jones to get even again. They're trailing 4-5 in the first set.
$40-30.
Ball is deep, 40-30. Another chance to even this first set. Hudsey serving.
Net, first service.
Going to do it again. The first set, the first serve was a let. Missed overhead by McQuarrie.
Game, Hussey. 5 games all, first set.
Game for Hudsey and Jones. We're even at 5 all. McQuarrie is serving once again. 5 all.
$15 love.
Volley is over the baseline by McQuarrie. 15 all. Big volley by DeLalo into the open court.
30-15.
For the winner. He and partner McQuarrie, who is serving, we're up 30-15.
$40-15.
40-15 for McQuarrie and DeLalo. How'd it go today, guys?
All we won singles and doubles.
Okay. All right. What time you play tomorrow?
I'm playing at 8.
What time you play?
I also play at 8.
Okay. After the match, come up, I'll interview you.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, but
Yeah, just what?
I'm at the other place, so I'm at the Israeli.
Well, when you come back over here, just come up, I'll interview you
We
about
have-
your experience.
I got you.
We have another doubles today.
Okay. Well, tomorrow.
All right, let's go.
Cool. Just come up.
40-30.
40-30 right now. McQuarrie is trying to close it out. This game, anyway. Been an up and down affair. They lost the first 4 games, then came back and won the next 5. Now they're trying to hold in here.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice.
All right, we've got game point now as well as set point. That's why I like this no ad scoring, because it's sudden death. And you've got to be focused and you got to do it now. I love it. When players get to college, that's what they will be facing. McQuarrie is serving. Missed opportunity by
James
DeLalo.
Jones. Hussey Jones leads 6-5, first set.
Well, it looks like Hussey and Jones actually got the break instead of the set. So they get a chance to put it away themselves the next time out when they serve.
Gentlemen, should it start to rain, whoever is serving, grab the balls, put them in your bag, okay? Thank you, guys. Over here, okay, I've got Blake Hussey and Hunter Jones. Time?
All right, back at it again. One more time. Hussey and Jones are trying to put the set away. Just broke. Now they're serving for the first set.
About 15.
Good setup by McQuarrie. Went straight at Hussey. Hit a reflex volley, and DeLalo finished it off. Love 15. Serving to DeLalo now. Poached by
15 all.
Hussey to even things up at 15 all. The return by DeLalo was simply too low. I'm sorry, it was too high. And Hussey picked it off. Easy volley, easy point. 15 all. First serve is deep.
Service long.
Volley by Hussey once again goes wide. 15-30. McQuarrie and DeLalo are trying to break back to send this to a first set tiebreak. Hussey and Jones are up 6-5 with the break. Trying to finish off the first set. They're struggling right now to do just that. First serve is deep. Second serve is deep, double fault.
15-40.
Double or triple break point, rather, for DeLalo and McQuarrie. They're up 15-40. They've got 3 opportunities in a row to break back. Great volley by DeLalo to the open court. They break
Game delayed.
to even things
6
back
games
up
all.
at 6-all. First set
Now play a
tiebreak.
7-point tiebreak to determine the set.
And the rules to a 7-point tiebreak is the first is 7 by margin of 2. And don't forget, we're playing straight up. And the first 1 to 7 is the winner of this first and back and forth set. DeLalo is serving. First point of the tiebreak. McQuarrie once again picks the ball off at the
1-0.
net.
Delayla McCory.
1-0, DeLalo McQuarrie. And you can look a little far off, and here comes the rain.
All right, guys.
This is going to be stopped.
I think it's going to be here real quick. Why don't you go ahead, let's grab the tennis balls and come on inside.
Officials are stopping play right now. You can see the rain coming from over the trees.
Yeah, we got one hit that
This
left
may
bush
do it
over
for the
there.
day. We'll see.
Okay, thank you.
We'll be back to update you when we can. Play is being stopped right now in center court.
It depends on how long the delay is. More than likely, yes. Tell you what, I'm gonna hit underneath the